What's going on, everybody? Welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and thank you guys so much for joining us for our Week 2 watch party versus San Francisco 49ers. I already have a bunch of real ones in the building. About an hour away from kickoff right now. We're going to be giving a whole game preview during build-up here, and then also just talk about how the Vikings can somehow shock the world and get a victory versus the San Francisco 49ers. But if you guys want a victory, give me a skull down in the comments section. I already have a bunch of real ones in the chat. Kalinda, Harvey Buxton, Landon, Miss Northern. Shout out to you, won the MVP football from last week. Corey Gamer Myers, United Mexican States, Blake Sports Fan, Kalinda again, Adam Schmidt. All of the real ones are in the building. Vikings got a chance right here to put themselves on the map. You know, obviously after the win versus the Giants last week, most people are just going to chalk it up to that was the Giants. You know, the Giants are a terrible football team, and that is true. But, you know, if the Vikings can somehow squeak out a victory today, go the 2-0, have the Texans coming in the U.S. Bank Stadium next week, it could be very, very exciting times to be a Vikings fan. But LeBron James in the chat, Ty Man the Buckeye, United, Corey, appreciate you guys spamming those skulls down below. It's going to be a fun game today. The spread right now, I've seen it close at 4.5. Some spots have it at 5.5. But injury news for the Vikings, no Jordan Addison, obviously no TJ Hawkinson, but Harrison Smith and Brian O'Neill are ready to go. They were on the injury report this week, listed as questionable before this game. They are both ready. They will both be out there. So it's good news for the safety and the right tackle for Minnesota. But a key matchup I'm excited to watch today. Christian Darrisaw versus Nick Bosa. Last year on Monday night, Nick Bosa had 17 pass rush snaps against Christian Darrisaw. He did not get a pressure. He did not get a sack. He did nothing last week on a Monday Night Football game. I fully anticipate, just from what I've been hearing from guys like Bosa, even Fred Warner talking about never winning in Minneapolis, they are going to be a motivated football team to catch the first victory for the San Francisco 49ers in U.S. Bank Stadium since 1992. But if you guys could also help us reach our like goal from week 1, we're at 26 likes right now. We got to be better than what we were against the New York Giants. We got a way better football team this week. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, if you guys want the Vikes to beat the 49ers, I'll do this. Every 100 likes we get, I'll take a shot at tequila. If you guys could help us out, push out this video to more and more Vikings fans. But appreciate it. Miss Northern, the new mod of the channel, saying, let's go, guys. Hit that like button. Kyrie Jackson saying Christian McCaffrey is on the IR. Yes, he is. No McCaffrey today for the San Francisco 49ers. But they have another good running back, UDFA. Jordan Mason, he had a monster game against the Jets on Monday night, ran for over 140 yards. He actually had the most carries in that game since his high school days, even when he was at, I believe it was UTSA, but even since then, he did not have over 28 carries in college. He got a big workload last week. I'm assuming he's going to get another massive, massive workload this week versus the Minnesota Vikings. But we will dive into more here in a second. But first off, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor of our watch party versus the Niners, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a sweet new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. My favorite feature of Game Time is actual views from your seat feature, so you guys can see exactly what you guys will be looking at before you buy a ticket to whatever the event may be. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time. So we also have another sponsor for our watch party today, and that is Prize Picks. And I already got a lineup cooked up as they have a deal going on right now for the whole month of September where one Caleb Williams passing yard gets you one win on Prize Picks every week this month. That's right. Only 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. That is 3 more weeks of free W's. And I'm going to take the more on Caleb Williams, half a passing yards. And then I think Aaron Jones. I think he's going to have a big-time game for the Vikes today. I'm going to take the more on 51.5 rushing yards for him. And then I'm going to put some faith in Ivan Pace in this Vikings front seven. I think they're going to slow down the Niners run game today, sell completely out, put 7 guys in the box almost every given play, and hopefully hold Jordan Mason to less than 74.5 rushing yards. But use promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you just play $5. Prize Picks. Run your game. All righty, everybody. Welcome back in. We do have a Super Chat menu today. So we do have our MVP football for Week 2, 49ers at Vikings. Whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats today will go home with this football. And then every $5 you send in, we will sign your name on this. Then hopefully the lucky winner will have a bunch of Vikings Now real ones on the football. But we are going to be also raffling away a Aaron Jones Vikings hat. If you guys saw it, it was during his press conference after he signed with the Minnesota Vikings. It's this huge sombrero. So every $10 you send in gets you 1 raffle ticket to win that item. And then I said it, I got the beer shotgun today. Every $50 we get, we will do a shotgun. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Kalinda, Russ plays your jersey from our week 1 of the preseason. Should get there by Monday. I was talking to the shipping department. Should get there by Monday, hopefully here. But Colinda, Corey Gamer Myers also in the chat, as we also do have a producer for today's show, Scully Rowley. I did not think I was going to put that as Rowley. I did not think you would be okay with going Scully Rowley for this one.
Scully is back. And for the real ones that remember, and I tell you what, this would be legendary if the real ones can remember who Scully was.
Can we guess, whoever guesses what game Rowley was producing last, or was it 2 years ago?
Yeah, it was 2 years ago.
I think it was 2 years ago.
I don't remember producing a Vikings one last year.
No, I don't think you did. It was on a holiday. I'll give you guys the hint there.
Roger Bong says.
Roger.
But is that just him following directions, or does he know?
I don't know. But Kalinda going Scully Proly. Love that, Kalinda. Shout out to you. Harvey Buxton in the chat as well.
Of injury news. I don't know if you guys are fantasy football people, but I'll let you know on some secrets here. A.J. Brown just got ruled out for Monday Night Football.
Oh, wow.
That's a dagger to me because I have him in fantasy. But also, Evan Ingram, the tight end for the Jaguars, just got ruled out as well.
Late
Apparently
scratch.
Suffered a hamstring injury in warm-ups.
Yeah, check your fantasy lineups.
I
A
got
bunch
him
of injury
too.
news.
This is ridiculous.
I got to check my fantasy lineup now.
I got Aaron Jones and Justin Jefferson on my team, though.
Do you really?
Yeah, let's go Vikings.
Tough matchup today against the Niners defense. But
no, well, I feel like Justin Jefferson's going to cook regardless. I'm concerned a little bit about Aaron Jones, but y'all gave him a lot of work last week.
We gave him a lot of work. I think he ended up with like 94 yards on 14 carries. He had a nice little stretch there. He also, at a point, he had 8 carries for 80 yards, and then when they were just trying to run the ball out, Giants loaded the box.
Bowers now over Evan Ingram.
Yeah, check your fantasy lineups. A ton of players just got ruled out.
Scully
Rowley, baby. Blake Pearson knows. Tom Miles knows.
First home game, yeah?
First home game.
You guys on the road last week?
Yeah, we were in MetLife last week. Spread is 4.5, 5.5. Rowley, I'll ask everybody in the chat right now. A Minnesota Timberwolves player is blowing the Gallahorn before the game.
Oh, it's got to be Ant.
Not Ant.
Whoa.
First one who gets it wins.
I'm going to go with Jaden McDaniels.
Not Jaden McDaniels.
If it's Cat, then
Not Cat.
Okay.
He's a leader. He's a leader on the Timberwolves team.
Mike Conley?
Mike Conley will be blowing the Gallahorn today. So that's going to be awesome.
I got to be honest. No, I don't know if you guys are also Minnesota Timberwolves fans, but if it was Cat, it would be hammer the 49ers.
It would be a guarantee loss. Mike Conley blowing it, though.
Now, that does get some juice.
I like that. See, if it was Ant, I don't know how it would feel. But can I ask everybody in the chat, too, a question?
Who's Brady Kick? Because his profile picture, I think, is you.
Oh, yeah. Brady Kick's a real one. Shout out to you. Shout out to Brady. Did you guys see Ivan Pace's pregame fit for this game? It was wild. He was wearing overalls, no undershirt, just one string attached. It was like these Minnesota Vikings overalls. They were awesome. Naz Reid would have been pretty cool. Naz Reid needs to blow the Gallahorn at least once this year. Vikings fan said yes. Adam Schmidt saying Seep's son, Brady Kick. Russ Play saying it was tough. Yeah, I liked it. I liked the Ivan Pace fit before the game. But again, Every $10 you send in gets you a raffle ticket to win a Aaron Jones kind of sombrero hat that he was rocking. He rocked it on the Kay Adams show. He rocked it in his introductory press conference with the Vikes. Also, $50 super chat. We're shotgunning beers, and whoever sends in the most wins this football.
I want to know who's going to get the party started.
Yeah, who's going to get the party started?
Who's going to be the first person to send in a super?
I think we finished at 1,700 last week. I'm not saying we need to be better than that, but this is a different task. We are not going up against the New York Giants anymore. This is the San Francisco 49ers.
Bum of a team last week.
Yeah, Giants. That was an ugly performance.
Super Chat battle?
We did win the Super Chat battle against the Giants last week. Barely. It got wild there at the end, but we did end up catching a victory. But we got a whole new beast this week. We are going up against a channel with over 100,000 subscribers here on YouTube. So if you guys could help us out, send in a Super Chat, get this thing going. Right now, it's 0-0. So if you guys want
to in on that now.
If you guys want to start the party off, give us the early lead here. I would really appreciate it. There we go, Christopher Hiller. Almost said your last name as another last name right there, Christopher.
Whoa!
Shout out to you, Chris. We're signing your name on the ball.
Whoa!
You cannot.
What name are you talking about over there?
Oh, we are not going to talk about that. Come on. Shout out to Christopher Hiller, though. Give me a skull, Chris, in the chat. Let's go.
$10 a ticket?
$10
a ticket. Are we doing multiple?
Yeah, you send in 20, you get 2. You send in 30, you get 3, 55. We'll just go from there. But Christopher, we appreciate it. Signing your name right here. And then we also had my man Roger Bong, a legend here. You know, it has to be me. Roger, your name was already on the ball. I'll just give you times 2.
Mod. You know, I was unfamiliar with some of the games in here, like multiple mods. I'll tell you what.
There will be no bots in this live chat today. We will be perfect in every aspect of the game.
And I love that.
We see a mod, we run a mile. We drop a pass, we run a mile. Shout out to Harvey.
What movie is that from again?
Remember the Titans.
Remember the Titans.
Yes. Yeah. Remember the Titans.
Here's a fun fact about me that might not be so fun. Never seen the movie.
Never really?
Yeah.
I was literally thinking about rewatching that the other day. Damn, that's crazy.
That speech, it's also because it's Denzel, right?
Yeah.
Just reminds me of.
We drop a pass, we run a mile.
What's the? Oh my God, I'm spacing. The basketball one.
Coach Carter.
Coach Carter.
Yeah, Coach Carter. That's
Coach
another
Carter.
good one.
That's one of my favorites.
What is your guys' favorite football movie of all time? Roy, do you have one? I feel like I don't have.
Football movie?
Mine is probably Remember the Titans. Also like the Adam Sandler one when they're in prison.
Longest Yard. I'm a big fan of Longest Yard. That's probably would be mine. I also just am a sucker for Adam Sandler.
Yeah, Adam Sandler's great, dude. I feel like Blindside's good. I just don't love Blindside.
Oh, that's a good one.
Blindside's good.
Little Giants, it's not bad.
Little Giants, that is a good one.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, Longest Yard, that one's a classic. Favorite basketball movie is by far Coach Carter for me.
I think Coach Carter. Question for all of you guys as well. It is
Varsity
Rocky
Blues.
Movies? Are those sports movies?
Rocky?
Yeah.
Those are sports movies.
Okay.
I feel like Rocky has to.
Rocky movies are my favorite sports movies. I love Rocky movies.
Oh, Waterboy too. Waterboy's a classic.
Yeah, it's another Adam Sandler one.
Yeah.
Adam Sandler really just dominates, dude. He's got a lot of those sports ones. Happy Gilmore.
Have you ever seen Waterboy?
I have seen Waterboy.
Not Waterboy. Varsity Blues, the old school. No. Yeah, I want to watch that. Adam, I have not watched Varsity Blues just yet, but you guys let me know who you got today. MIN for the Vikes, or give me an SF for the 49ers.
Good news, too. We are beating the 49ers report early.
Let's go.
20-zip. Out to an early 20-zip lead, baby.
20-zip. Make it 30.
Make it 30.
Because Corey coming in with a $10 super chat saying Skull KJ.
Don't jinx it. Don't
Skull
jinx
KJ.
it, folks.
Let's get Jets a crazy game. So I had a couple thoughts on today's game. Mainly speaking about Justin Jefferson. Corey, appreciate you for sending this in. If the Vikings win today, I think this needs to be a Justin Jefferson is a top 5 player in the league type of performance. Where it's like, obviously, you got Mahomes, Allen, Trent Williams is up there as well, Tyreek Hill. I think if the Vikings win today, it will have to be a Justin Jefferson. He goes and let's just say he has 150 and 2, where he really dominates. But he could also have a game where he has, 7 receptions, 80 yards, and he's opening up a lot of other opportunities for guys like Jalen Nailor, Brandon Powell. Tristan Jackson is active today. He was a healthy scratch last week, which was a little concerning, but I fully expect Tristan Jackson and Jalen Nailor, I would assume, to run the wide receiver 2 and 3 reps, but also I wouldn't be shocked if Kevin O'Connell, as he just feels more comfortable with Brandon Powell running those slot spots, that he'll also get a good amount of run today. But no Hawk, no Addison. A lot of that pressure is going to be put on number 18 today. And, I got faith in him. But, Corey, appreciate it. And also Richard Winter. Shout out to you. I signed your name on the ball as well.
Like that, I feel like that icon is really fun. Was that Batman?
Oh, the Batman? Yeah.
Robin. I don't know what the Robin text is, but I see Batman's a skull.
That says skull. I'm trying to see.
Richard, what is Robin's text up ahead on his name?
I think he updated this. I think he originally only had Batman slapping Robin.
Because that says skull in the top right.
I love it. Love it, Richard. Corey, you're going on the ball as well. Shout out to you.
Oh, it says go pack go. And
really?
Then he's slapping him saying skull.
Let's go.
Richard Winter, you have officially won, not that you care, Rolly's favorite profile pic on YouTube.
There we go. Shout out to Richard Winter. Great name, by the way. Great name. I feel like that could be an MLB pitcher. Richard Winter.
Oh,
like
that's a
gas.
middle reliever for
the
Detroit Tigers.
Yeah. Oh, man. Let's get some news rolling in on the Browns and Deshaun Watson. What a mess that is.
Oh, what a disaster.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Kalinda saying skull, Pat Kendra saying skull. But I do want to give you guys my top keys to victory today. As, most weeks we could win the turnover battle and run the ball for every single team playing. But for the Vikings specifically, under Kevin O'Connell, they are 18-0 when they just tie or win the turnover battle. I think that's one of the best stats out there. I was honestly shocked when I heard that this past week. I knew he had a good run, but, after the Vikings won the turnover battle against the Giants, that was obviously added to that total. So win the turnover battle today. I mean, if the numbers play out like they're supposed to, you should win that game. 18-0 under Kevin O'Connell when the Vikings win the turnover battle or just tie it. And then also I put let 18 dominate. Whether that's him actually going out there and putting up a ridiculous amount of production or he's opening up one-on-one opportunities for Jalen Nailor, Tristan Jackson, Brandon Powell. They're going to be one-on-one all game long. The 49ers are not going to let 18, beat them. They're going to put a lot of attention his side. All the coverage is going to be rolled his way. He is going to, have to have one of the best games of his career. And how do you help 18 out? You run the damn football. Finally, for the first time under Kevin O'Connell, I felt confident in the Vikings run game. Last year, they ranked 29th in the league, under 100 yards. The year before that, they're 27th, under 100 yards as well. But now with Aaron Jones, Ty Chandler finally stepping up into that really, really solid RB2 role, you should be able to run the ball a little bit. And then Sam Darnold, I still think the jury's out on who he is going to be as the Vikings quarterback. I thought last week everything went smooth. He had a pretty good performance. Obviously he wasn't pressured a lot. The Vikings offensive line did a great job. Now he did have that one touchdown to Jalen Nailor where he got smacked in the face by Dexter Lawrence, so that was a hell of a throw. But if he is under duress all game long, he is going to struggle. Keep him upright. Give him a consistent run game. The weapons will get open. And personally, what I am most excited to watch is football fan side of me, the Vikings defense versus the Niners offense. Now, I am a little concerned as Brock Purdy he's great at processing whatever the coverage is post-snap. And we know Brian Flores, he is not going to tell you what defense they are in until you snap the football. So Daniel Jones last week, one of the worst processors in the entire NFL at the quarterback position, he struggled. Brock Purdy's the complete opposite. And also with the weapons they have. I mean, they still have Kittle, Trent Williams, Debo, and Ayuk. I understand Christian McCaffrey is out. But what Brian Flores is going to be able to do against Shanahan is going to be huge. The Niners last year were 2-3 when Purdy threw the ball more than 30 times. Take away the run game. Stop Jordan Mason from getting going on the ground. And those are kind of my very vague, very, kind of chalk answers for key to victory. But number one for me is by far win the turnover battle and you win the game. But I want you guys to get your score predictions down below in the live chat. Shout out to Garrett and Julian Van Lanker sending a super chat. We'll get to those in a sec. But you guys first, let me know your score predictions. I said on the show this week, and I knew I was going to do this. I had the Niners winning 17-16. I think it's going to be a close game.
Honest man. I respect that.
No. I think the Vikings will keep it close. I think they're going to stall out in the red zone a couple of times. Then I woke up this morning, and I forgot we had Justin Jefferson on this football team. I'm changing it. 2016, Vikings get a win. 2016, Vikes get a win.
Not an honest man.
Shout out to Adam Schmidt. I
respect this. If you predict your team to lose, because it's like you're not going 17-0.
You're not. I said that. I was like,
so like you got to pick your spots on when you're going to pick to lose. This is not a bad loss.
No,
I don't want to get the bad vibes in the air for the Vikings fans, but like the 49ers are the best team in the NFC.
By far the best team, and if you keep it close, like if it is 17-16, we're walking out of here. I'm feeling good about this football team moving.
Good vibes in the week 3. Who do you got in week 3?
And then we got the Texans.
Ooh.
And then we're in Green Bay.
Okay.
So
maybe. Seems like Jordan Love will be back by then.
Yeah.
If
so
he was almost ready to play this week.
Next 2 weeks, Niners, Texans at home. Win one of those, you get the 2-1. I'm fine with that. And plus, you got a good victory on your resume.
Being 2-1 heading
in Green Bay.
Green Bay would be very nice.
And then we got the London game versus the Jets, which will just be.
That will be interesting.
That will be a terrible football game.
You're ready to learn 8 a.m., buddy.
Yeah, that's going to be something. But we do have a super chat rolling in from Julian Van Lanker. Shout out to you saying, Skull, it's going to be a good game. Can't wait. Kalinda saying, say Skull, Pat. Skull. Dirty going Niners 31, Vikings 10. Tom Wiles Tom Wiles have been pretty set on 30-27. Vikings walk-off field goal in overtime. Roger going 23-10. Richard going 23-20. Will the Thrill game winner. Will Reichard. Dude has stones. He's got a Walmart sponsorship.
Alabama kicker, right?
Yeah, he is a dog. He hit one from 57 in preseason, so he's looking good. So I got finally some confidence in the kicking game and the run game for the first time in my life as a Vikings fan. But Julian, sign your name on the football right here. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, and then also Garrett Russborough saying Skull Nation. LFG 24-21 Vikings. This is going to be an extremely tough challenge. If we beat them, we have great potential to be a playoff team. Yeah, I mean, if you go to 2-0 on this to start off the year, we are talking playoffs here on the channel. That should be the expectation. Like, if you go kick the shit out of the Giants on the road like you should, and then you beat a very, very, very good Niners team at home, yes, no McCaffrey, but we don't have Addison or Hawkinson. If you could somehow stay 500 before Hawk gets back and Addison is fully healthy, then we got the AFC South, we got the Cardinals, we got the Seahawks. Schedule definitely gets a little easier. And we should be talking playoffs. But Garrett, I appreciate you, man. We're going to sign your name over here. If everybody could, show Garrett some love in the live chat.
And then we got today's current MVP with 15, Corey Gamer Myers.
Corey. So I said it. Whoever sends in the most super chats today is going to go home with this Niners at Vikings Week 2 MVP football. Right now, Corey Gamer Myers is going home with it, sending $15 so far today. I appreciate you, man. Whoever sends in the most, though, right now a $20 super chat wins it for you. But we'll wait and see who ends up going home with it. As Richard, another one, saying, I haven't have there's much confidence in the run. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had this much confidence in the run and kick game since 98. Yeah, like obviously when they had AP, you had confidence in him going for 100, 150 every single game. But I mean, honestly, since Blair Walsh's rookie season, I haven't had confidence in the kick game. Blair. The funny thing is about Blair Walsh, before that Seahawks game, he was one of the best kickers in the league.
The Blair Walsh project.
Yeah. And then it just went all downhill from there. But, Richard, I'm with you. Hopefully we're able to run the ball again today. That's also something I'm very, interested in, is just will the Vikings be able to establish some sort of run game? You're going against Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, and that whole Niners defense. They are one of the best in the NFL. If you can run the ball, it'll open up stuff for 18. Then hopefully Sam Darnold against his former team. It's actually Kyle Shanahan. I found a funny quote last year. Kyle Shanahan compared Sam Darnold to Steve Young. Absolutely hilarious out of Shanahan. I think he was just wanting to show love to his quarterback, but hopefully Sam Darnold can get his revenge on this Niners team. I saw a Twitter clip of when the Vikes lost to Jake Browning last year, and the Vikings actually cut Browning 2 years before that. And
you should have never cut me.
You should have never cut me. That's what I want Sam Darnold saying to the Niners sidelines after he gets a victory today. But, Richard, as always, appreciate you, my man. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We got around 200 people watching. If we could get to 100 likes in the next 2 minutes,
come on.
I'll take a shot at tequila. It's free.
32
it's easy.
likes.
Come on.
32. Is Aaron Jones 32?
33.
Ah, fuck.
Your boy Ty Chandler's 32, though.
Oh,
yeah.
North Carolina legend.
North Carolina legend. Where was he before? I think it was at Virginia or something before that. Tennessee before that. Yeah, Aaron Jones was showing a lot of love to Ty Chandler this week. He was saying when I come off the field and Ty Chandler goes in there, there's literally no difference. There's no different run plays, no different pass plays that we run. It is the exact same thing. But we're 18 likes away. Help us get to 100, and we'll break out the tequila on today's show. There's also a $50 super chat. Gets you this football right now, and we're also shotgunning a beer. Throwing that out there.
It would only be 20 that it really gets you.
Yeah, only 20.
Lead. A $20 super chat puts you in the lead.
Who's going to go home with it?
15 is the lead right now. We got to get to triple-digit likes. We have over 200 people watching. Come on, it's the first thing you do when you should come into a stream. Ooh. Just show some appreciation. We're live for free. Come on.
Great question coming in here from Leland Carlson. What do you think about Tua? Funny enough, Rolly actually runs our Dolphins channel here.
Yeah, Scully Rolly is the Dolphins Today host. And which question are you at? Which way are you asking in terms of Tua? What should he do long term? Just thoughts as him.
What
as
should he do this season? Should he play again?
I was in the camp of I think he should just retire.
Just retire.
Even as someone who would like to have him on the football team, there's no really other better option to have at quarterback.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, concussions are scary. We see CTE after football. We see people go in a bad way with the head injuries, man.
Yep.
And I want to have him have a long, healthy life with his family. And so if I were him, I would have retired, but he already said that he is going to come back and return to the team. Question is, when is that going to be? If I had to guess, I think an IR spot.
IR, yeah.
4 games would put him be able to return in week 8 against the Cardinals, I believe.
Week 8. So he's got 2 kids, right?
Yes.
I think it's 2 kids. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, it was a terrible situation. And it's also a thing with Tua. Everybody gets concussions in the NFL, but his concussions just look so different.
Well, he's had 3 confirmed concussions over the past 2 seasons. In 2022, there was 2. This year, there was 1, obviously. But 2 out of those 3 confirmed concussions have been where he's been caught involuntary hand movements in the quote-unquote fencing position. It happened very shortly on Thursday night, but it did happen.
Against the Bengals.
The Bengals was the one where he took off on a stretcher, and that fencing position was held for kind of a long time.
Yeah.
This one was just very quick, maybe 2 seconds, and then it went away. But the hands were out there for a second.
Yeah, no, definitely unfortunate for Tua and the Dolphins. Just that was probably the worst case scenario possible. On a spectrum, that was the worst case scenario for the Dolphins this past Thursday. But we'll get to you guys' super chats here in a second, but got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor of our watch party, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHAT. SPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has this awesome new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Now, also my favorite feature of the Game Time app is the Views from Your Seat feature, where you guys can see exactly what you'll be looking at before you buy the ticket to whatever event it may be. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHAT. SPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Shout out to everybody in the live chat right now. We appreciate you. And if you guys are excited for some Vikings football, give me a skull down below. 200 people watching, around 29 minutes away from kickoff today. And so showing Brock Purdy. So his stats last year against the Vikings, he killed them when they blitzed. Completion percentage was at 88. I didn't see his completion percentage when the Vikings did not blitz. But that's the thing about Purdy. He is great at processing. And honestly, I think it's a bad quarterback defensive coordinator matchup because Flores is trying to confuse the quarterback on every given play. Brock Purdy doesn't get confused. And Kyle Shanahan in his ear, it is going to be very challenging to have him seeing ghosts. But also last year, Purdy threw 2 interceptions in the fourth quarter. So even if he starts off hot, maybe Flores is setting up some plays and setting up some defensive schemes or whatever it may be, to have him crumble in the second half. But I'm very excited to see how Shanahan handles this Vikings defense this week. But Corey coming in saying, if I get chosen, give the football to somebody else. Corey, that's why you are the best. But Corey, right now he is going home with the Vikings Now Week 2 MVP football, $17. So if you guys send in $20 and you are the winner, you guys will get this shipped to you ASAP. Kyrie Jackson saying, hey, Patrick, the scary thing last year was... ... I'll wait for you to finish that. Ed Migo saying, Patrick, who you got? Are you a Minnesota Vikings fan or a Niners fan? I am a Vikings fan. Originally, I had the Niners winning 17-16, but I couldn't get up here on game day and say it. So I'm going to switch it. I'm going to say the Vikings get a touchdown instead of one of their field goals. I'll go 2016 Vikes in this matchup. But here's our Super Chat battle right now. We are losing to the Niners report. They are a wagon of a channel. They have over 100,000 subs on YouTube. One of the biggest channels we have here at Chat Sports. We just have around just under 30K subscribers.
Are they number 3?
I think they're number.
Are they ahead of Raiders or behind?
I think they're behind. They are number 3 though here at most subscribers here at Chat Sports.
Am I tripping on that?
The Niners are.
Or are they much closer? I don't know.
They might be, but they have a lot of subs. They have a lot of subs. If you guys want to help us out, send in a super chat. Support today's watch party. Get us a producer every week. This is the best way to do so. We're at 57 right now. If we could somehow top the Niners report in the next 5 minutes, maybe I'll shotgun a beer. Or if somebody sends in a 50, we'll do that.
Yeah, they're at 140.
140?
I just didn't realize that Raiders was at 173. I thought
they
they were
really?
closer to the 150 range.
That's what I thought too. But a little David versus Goliath for us today. Vikings taking on the Niners, one of the biggest markets in the NFL, and we're just some lowly team up there in Minneapolis. So if you guys want to help us out, send in a super chat. I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, they say more super chats, the more chances you get a producer on the show. Last week you got Tex. I mean, it's hard to follow up Tex in those gun shows that he was showing off last week. It really is. But Scully we're always going to try his best. Scully, yeah, the Tex flex was a fan favorite last week here on the channel. Skull Nation, cool text you got in there. I don't know how you customize that. That's pretty cool. Bobby Blog saying, who is the Vikings X Factor today? Every single week, I would say Sam Darnold is the X Factor, but come on.
If I had to choose it,
give me someone else.
That's chalk. Obviously, the quarterback will be it every week. I'm going to go 2. I'm going to go the corners. I'm going to go Byron Murphy and Stephon Gilmore.
I forgot y'all got Gilly Lock.
Gilly Lock, dude, he's actually wearing number 2. He looks sweet out there.
That's tough.
Yeah, Gilmore and Byron Murphy for me. You're going against Ayuk and Debo. I'm assuming they're going to be in one-on-one coverage a lot of the time. I fully anticipate, even with no McCaffrey, the Vikings are going to sell out on the run. They are going to do whatever they can to have Purdy beat them through the air, have him throw 30-plus times today, which what does that mean? Gilmore, Byron Murphy, one-on-one versus Debo and Ayuk. I'd probably put Gilmore on Debo as he doesn't have that, same step as he once did, and Murphy's just a better athlete right now. But I'll probably put Byron Murphy on Ayuk, Gilmore on Debo, play it like that. But also, Debo had 8 carries last week out of the backfield, so keep that in mind. Even though it's going to be a lot of Jordan Mason today, I still fully expect Debo to get a lot of carries out of the backfield. And I just can't wait, man. We're only 25 minutes away from a great test for the Minnesota Vikings. We will find out a lot about this football team. You're at home going against one of the best teams in the entire league. You look at every single power rankings from this past week. The Niners, probably at number 2. for a right reason. They're a hell of a football team.
It's a good ride.
Great coaching. Super, stop pulling right there. Hey, Super Chat, stop pulling. Give us a second here. Scott Hernan, though, coming in with a 5. I'll sign your name on this. Saying, yeah, buddy, good luck. Vikings Nation beat San Fran. Seeps guarantees a New York Giants win. Much love, Seats. Let's go Giants and Vikes. Skull Giants, Skull Vikes today, baby. Yeah, Scott, I actually did guarantee a Giants victory this week. I feel like everybody, it's just a natural overreaction. Like, Daniel Jones, you go on Twitter, you go on YouTube, he is everywhere just getting killed. I actually think DJ is going to have a good game today. I think the Giants front 7 will get home to the Commanders. So that's my lock of the day is the Giants over the Commies. But anytime I'm saying that is my lock, and you're putting a lot of faith in Daniel Jones. But Scotty, I appreciate you. Shout out to you.
Doc or this Google sheet. What the hell is the Super Chat Google sheet on, or
do we have
Excel sheet? It says it's pulling from Super Chat 2021 Studio D.
Shout out to Scott. That is. They just read only that, John? I have no idea. But then Lock Cameron also saying skull. Appreciate you, man.
All right, I guess I'll be read only because I don't see where that's pulling from at all.
Candy saying, hey, Pat, is Addison playing? Addison is not playing. Patrick, you said world anchor. My question, the sad thing is, not sure what you're talking about, Kyrie in the chat, but yeah, Miss Northern, don't worry about it. We appreciate you.
He said the scary thing was the DeMar Hamlin situation.
Oh, yes. DeMar Hamlin was way more scary of a situation compared to Tua, but Tua's was definitely still very concerning. Concussions are no joke, man.
Scott, appreciate the $5 super chat, my friend.
Shout out to Scott. We appreciate you. Miss Northern holding it down. First time mod here. We appreciate you, Miss Northern. As right now, we're about $75 away from topping the 49ers report in our super chat battle. So if you guys could, right there, send in a super chat, help support the show. You also get your name on the football. Now we have a new super chat MVP. Luck Cameron with $30 is going to go home with the Vikings Now football, sending in a 20. So right now, $30 wins it. LaCameron is the MVP from today's show. We appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull LaCameron down below in the chat. Oh, there he is. There he is. Skull Adam coming in with a 50, saying Skull, Seeps, LFG Vikes. This will be a good test for the rest of the NFL season. I need all 270 people watching right now to show some love to a real one. Adam Schmidt in the building. Give me a skull, Adam, down below.
Skull.
As Adam.
Skull.
That's all you, big dog. Let's go. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, $50 super chat. We appreciate you. Again, our software's having a tough time, but pulling the text, but we will get your super chats up on screen.
Once I figure out what sheet I have to put this in, we'll get this going. That doesn't exist.
The text just create another sheet.
I think you might have created a different sheet.
Oh! No way! Look, Cameron! He wants the football! Look, Cameron sending in $100 super chat. Everybody, give me a skull LaCameron in the chat. We'll shotgun a beer for Adam and LaCameron here in a second, but we appreciate you guys. Shout out to you, man. Really do appreciate it. That's awesome, LaCameron. 5th ever super chat. Did you figure it out?
No, but we're back.
Oh, we're back. Let's go YouTube. Let's go live stream. Come on, baby.
So the ones that have returned to us, I'm sorry, but shout out to LaCameron. The $100 one.
Let's go.
The $10 one, the $20 one, and then Adam Schmitz came into the building too.
Adam Schmidt in the building. LaCameron, Adam, I'm signing your name right now.
And just like that, we've taken the lead, 241 to 213.
Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Big test here. Cannot wait to get this game under control or underway. There we go. LaCameron, Adam Schmidt, put you guys right next to each other. You guys are holding it down today. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. But hey, let's shotgun a beer, huh, fellas? Let's shotgun a beer, get this party underway.
This is why you subscribe.
This is why you subscribe.
What? Who else on YouTube is out here giving you Vikings content every day, but also taking down the beers to celebrate on a Sunday?
I actually wanted to ask you guys something. Did anybody in the live chat go to Skullfest yesterday?
Skullfest?
Yeah, I was thinking about they have this. It's at like a bar right near the stadium. They like sell it out. There's a bunch of Vikings fans go there before the season opener every year.
That's cool.
Yeah, it looked pretty fun. I saw a couple videos on Twitter. Yeah, I just thought it looked like a good time. I was thinking about going there, but then I would have had to take a red eye to get back this morning to the studio. So, yeah.
Dude, I wanted to do the same thing when they do the D. Wade statue.
Oh, are they doing that this year?
But they're freaking doing it on a Sunday.
No, they aren't.
Yeah.
That stinks. The D. Wade stat, that would be awesome to go to.
October 27th, maybe the Dolphins don't play that day, but they probably
will.
will.
Kyrie was there. Shout out to you. That's awesome, my man. Dennis in the chat. Richard saying, nah, I don't live in the area. Blake saying, I live in Nebraska. Yeah, I was just trying to see who all went. Why shotgun this beer? I need all of you guys to make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. As we just lost a sub right there. This is a live sub counter. Who just unsubscribed? Come on, fellas. Alrighty. Shout out to you guys. Let's get it.
Oh yeah! Chug, 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 chug. What are you getting? I think you're getting a little slow in your old age.
Dude, I'm getting so slow. I actually couldn't finish a boot last week.
Really?
Yeah, it was embarrassing.
To be fair though, I think I am also getting a bit older because I did a boot at the end of last year's, and I low-key was struggling.
Oh, I'm getting cooked right. Like, that's why I put it. Boots are when we hit $1,000 in super chats. I had to up the price this year, as we are just getting washed. We are getting old over here at Vikings Now. But Edmigos saying channel, Fel W. Shout out to you. Blake Pearson saying Tyreek getting arrested, then calling for S. All right, Blake. Dennis Youngblade saying all the way from Cali to tell you it's our time. Shout out to you, Dennis. Appreciate you.
I feel like Dennis has been around the channel for a long time. Is that true or false?
Can I ask you something, Dennis? Is that your actual name?
Because I feel like I remember seeing that name 2 years ago.
Dennis Youngblood. If that's your actual name, that is awesome. Yes, that is sick. Dennis Youngblood. That might be one of my favorite names. But I do want to show you guys some Aaron Jones advanced stats from last week. He was one of the best running backs in the NFL. He had the second most rushing yards over expected. That's why he also had 74 yards after contact last week. Vikings ran 9 zone runs, 5 gap runs for AJ. He forced 4 missed tackles. And his elusive rating, according to PFF, was 132.1, which was the highest in the National Football League this past week. So hopefully this week, against the 49ers, you can relatively do the same thing. You know, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. But then look, Cameron coming in with another 10 saying, F the Niners. I love it, Cameron. I love it. Shout out to you. And then Ken saying, should be a good matchup. See how our defense handles their run game. 100%. Even though they don't have McCaffrey, Jordan Mason had a hell of a week last week. He's a great running back. Runs really physical as well. And the thing I like about Mason, especially with a running back stepping in for a starter, he doesn't try to do too much. If he has a for sure 4-yard gain, or maybe he has the option to breaking it outside and go for 20 yards, but he also may lose a yard on the play, he will take the 4 yards. He is a very, very good running back. The Niners will stay ahead of the sticks today because of him, because of their offensive line. It just is going to come down to, can the Vikings force a couple 3rd and 7s, 3rd and 8s, instead of the Niners just living in 3rd and 3s, 3rd and 4s. Then the play action gets going. Then it's Kittle over the middle. Then it's Debo out of the backfield. Like, they have so many weapons. And I actually, obviously with no McCaffrey today, but I was thinking about it. If you had to pick one offensive lineman, 2 receivers, a tight end, and a running back, I think the Niners might have the best 5 of all time. Like, Trent Williams is a top 5 left tackle in the history of the sport. McCaffrey's probably going to go down as one of the better running backs in NFL history. They have 2 great receivers in Debo and Ayuk who both do different things extremely well. And then also you can even throw in Juszczyk. He's one of the best fullbacks of all time. Like, they have some of the best weapons ever. You also have one of the best offensive play callers ever. That's why I just cannot wait to see what Brian Flores has cooked up for us today. Underdog Boy saying, can I get a shout out so I can do Vikings live vids? Yeah, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Miss Northern saying Skull Underdog. Yeah, NFL Network, I think it was 7 of their 8 analysts chose the Niners over the Vikes. Vegas, they had 90% of the spread bets were on the Niners today at -5.5. So the public's on the Niners. The analysts are on the Niners as well. We'll see if the Sharps are on the Vikes today, but I'm assuming the Sharps are still going to take the Niners on this one. But we'll see. Great test for the Vikings. Great test for Sam Darnold. Dennis saying, who's that rookie the Vikings got? Dallas Turner. He had a sack last week. He had a couple really good moves on Andrew Thomas as well, where he just was able to get some pressures. And it was also so funny. Andrew Thomas, they only had him down as 1 pressure allowed last week. Some Vikings guy on Twitter literally put together a compilation where Dallas Turner had 3 by himself. Van Ginkel had a couple. Also, Van Ginkel, he got snubbed for Defensive Player of the Week last week. They gave it to the Bears corner, I believe. Van Ginkel had a pick 6, which was one of the best plays in the NFL last week. He had a sack. He had a TFL. He literally does everything you could want as, the buzzword with Brian Flores' defense, being versatile. Like, that's all he cares about. He wants to be able to drop in the coverage, rush the quarterback. You need to be able to do it all. Van Ginkel is the perfect Brian Flores player. Van Ginkel will have the best year of his career this year under Flores. Obviously, they had a connection back in Miami as well. But I'm excited to watch Van Ginkel play today. He's already slowly moving up the list as, some of my favorite Vikings players of all time. But Jeff Viking, shout out to Jeff in the chat. And also Sebring saying, is Hawkinson playing today or is he still out? Hawkinson will for sure miss the first 4 games. We are hoping he will be able to play Week 5 versus the Jets in London, but we'll have to wait and see. But Roger Ball coming in with another super chat. Shout out to you saying.
Switched up his profile pic on me, though. I wasn't appreciative of that.
Yeah, Rolly's building these on his own, and Roger's switching it up. Shout out to you, Raj, saying, this is Victor the Viking and Mojo for the Vikings win. I got them yesterday. Are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Raj, but we appreciate you. This is Victor the Viking and Mojo for the Vikings win. I got them yesterday. Shout out to Roger Bong. We appreciate you. Give me a skull, Raj, in the chat. These two. Are you talking about your profile pic, Raj, right now? Not too sure what Roger's talking about. Oh, your profile pic. See, I can't get a good.
It's too dark for me to see what's in there.
Yeah, Raj, on our side, it's a little.
Oh, baby kittens.
Oh, are those your cats?
I couldn't tell.
Oh, those are adorable. Wait, you want to pop that super chat back up real quick? Even though I just want to. So you're calling it Victor the Viking and Mojo. That's awesome.
Victor and Mojo are the cats' names.
That's sick, Roger. Congratulations to you.
You should have named it Skull.
Yeah, Skull for a cat. So if you guys want a funny story, my family, we were planning on getting a new dog. This was a couple years ago. It was right when COVID was happening. And this was when Stefon Diggs was still on the Minnesota Vikings. And 2 weeks after we got the dog, Stefon Diggs was traded to the Buffalo Bills. And we were this close of naming the dog Diggs. Because we thought Diggsy, that'd be a good name for a dog.
It's a cool name.
Thank the heavens we did not name him.
Well, you would have been able
Diggs.
to pivot pretty quickly.
Because it would have been just 2 weeks. Yeah. We ended up going up with Rocky on that one. So
Rocky?
Yeah, Rocky.
That's
which also
I want to name my dog.
Funny. Oh, Rolly, you're gonna hate this. Then you are going to hate this. JJ McCarthy and his wife this past weekend got a new dog.
They named her Rocky.
They named him Rocky. There we go. So JJ, his dog's name's Rocky. My dog's name's Rocky. Pretty cool. But Julian coming in with his score prediction, saying Skull Vikings win 24-20, close game. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. And then Christopher in the chat saying 30K subs. Let's go. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 30K today.
646 away. Quick math. Good at it.
That is good math. Vikings players to wear 30. Who is? I can't think of anybody. Bill Brown, Isaac Holt, Cedric Smith, Bobby Phillips. No good Vikings have wore 30. I feel like 30 is not a good NFL number. Oh, C.J. Ham. What am I talking about? Hammer time.
Man.
C.J. Ham's wearing 30. Terrence Newman, 5'7" legend. Terrence Newman. Mike Zimmer had a obsession with playing Terrence Newman at age 37 as his slot corner, and he got killed every single play. That was one of Zimmer's worst
Spam those
decisions.
skulls if you want the Vikings to win today.
Come on, fellas. We're less than 10 minutes away from kickoff. If you guys want the Vikes to get a victory, type those skulls. Rolly, can I ask you a bold prediction for this game?
Bold prediction.
Like, what do you think? Like, it's either could be an individual performance or one team doing something weirdly well that maybe we're not seeing.
Okay.
And it could be not like do not pander to the audience.
No, I won't.
I respect Rolly's football mind.
There is nothing that I'll never pander to my audience, no matter what. I've been very open about that. I am going to go negative here for the Vikings, but it could be a positive for other people. I think Jefferson gets held to 5 catches and less today.
5 catches and less?
I don't know if that's bold, but here's
No,
my
that
thing.
is 100%
With no
bold.
Jordan Addison, I just know that the 49ers defense is going to really focus on not letting the best player in this game, which is Justin Jefferson, beat them. And I just feel like they're really going to bracket him and say, all right, Jalen Naylor,
Brandon Powell, Tristan Jackson, one of those two
all right,
guys.
you guys go beat us.
Yeah.
You two and Sam Darnold go beat us.
Yep.
Like, they're just going to take away Justin Jefferson, I feel like. So it's going to be a tough game for Jettas. Maybe. But Justin Jefferson's also the best wide receiver in football, so it's just like maybe it doesn't even matter.
And it also could be one of those things, like if they are overreacting to stopping Jefferson, Naylor, as fast as he is, he needs to get behind the defense one time today. And I could see it being as simple as this. When it's all said and done, it's going to come down to, did Sam Darnold hit that deep shot to Naylor? Or is play action, Niners are overreacting to Jefferson, and he's one-on-one. Will Darnold be able to hit that shot? We'll find out here in about 7 minutes. But before we dive into more pregame here, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, use that promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Now, Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. Now, they actually have a sweet deal going on right now where 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 victory in September. So I'm taking that. Then I'm also thinking Aaron Jones will get it going on the ground today, taking his more on 51.5 rush yards, which is also way lower than I thought. I thought that would have been around 70.5, but hey, Prize Picks is leaning on the less there, so I'm going to take the more. And then also Jordan Mason. I think the Vikes are going to sell it on the run today, so I'm going to take the less on his 74.5 rushing yards. But if you guys want to fade those picks or ride with those picks, just use Prize Picks. Download that, use promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's watch party. Prize Picks, run your game. Here's our Super Chat menu as we are 6 minutes away from kickoff. I cannot wait. It's going to be a ton of fun. But 1 ticket gets you 1 raffle entry to win a Aaron Jones hat. We actually have a photo of that. You know, I pop that up real quick. This is what Aaron Jones wore in his introductory press conference for the Minnesota Vikings. We'll be giving away one of these. $10 gets you a raffle ticket to win it. I think it's pretty sweet. I was actually thinking about getting one myself, but if you guys want a chance to win it, 1 raffle ticket is $10, and every 50 we get before kickoff is a beer shotgun. And then Super Chat MVP right now is La Cameron with, I believe, around $130 sent in. Whoever sends in the most Super Chats today will go home with this Vikings Now. 140 for La Cameron. So 150 gets you the win. But La Cameron is going home with it right now. Week 2 MVP football. It's sweet. It's awesome. And if you guys want to support the show, keep the lights on here at Chap Sports, get me a producer every week. Super Chatting is a great, great, great way to do so. Mr. Nugs in the chat saying Skull, shout out to you. Miss Northern saying like and sub, appreciate you. SK saying thanks. Now thank you for tuning in, my friend. Thank you. And I'm also doing this every 100 likes we get. I'll take a shot at tequila. We're at 146 right now, so if you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's video. It just helps us get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans. But Sebring in the chat saying LFG Vikes 20-17. Same with Christopher saying Skull. Shout out to you. But it's on my final keys to victory for today's game. Win the turnover battle. It was so funny. Last week, opening drive versus the New York Giants. We forced the 3-and-out. They punt the ball to us. And then what do you know? First drive of the game, Sam Darnold takes a check down to C.J. Ham. He fumbles. Vikings turn the ball over. They are 18-0 under Kevin O'Connell when they win or tie the turnover battle. That is number one by far. They'll probably be my number one key to victory every single week. And then we got Justin Jefferson. Let him dominate the game, whether that's him being the most productive player out there. He goes and he gets 11 catches, 130 yards, finds the end zone a couple of times. Or maybe he doesn't, get as productive today. And he's more 5 receptions, 55 yards, but he is opening up other opportunities for Jalen Naylor, Tristan Jackson, these other guys, where they just got one-on-one chances against a corner. Then you got to be able to run the ball, protect Sam Darnold. Then also Brian Flores versus Kyle Shanahan. Cannot wait to watch that matchup. Who will win it? I think that answer will determine who wins this game. But quickly, I want to show you guys the Sam Darnold advanced passing stats from this past week. Big-time throw percentage, 7.7, was one of the highest in the NFL this past week. He had 0 turnover-worthy throws. Obviously, that one, shout out to Scolger, legend, coming in with 100. We'll get to that here in a second. But his adjusted completion percentage was at 87.5, and his ADOT was at 9.1. His adjusted completion percentage was actually, I think, the second highest to forget who in the NFL this past week. But Darnold, the advanced analytics, everything shows he had a monster week this past week. So hopefully he can get it done again today against the San Francisco 49ers. But I do want to give a massive shout out to a big-time super chatter here on the channel, Scolger, a legend, an elite football mind here on the channel. Love chopping it up with you every single week on Twitter. And just thank you. Thank you so much for sending a super chat. $100. I think that should take us a lead over the San Francisco 49ers report, or at least it should extend our lead. But really do appreciate if everybody could give me a Scolger down below. Oh, you had it there for a second. Yeah, we're trying something out here where we'll just mirror the live chat. So you guys get to see it right there. That actually looks pretty cool. There we go. Shout out to Scully Rolly on the 1s and 2s, making it happen.
I had the right one originally, and I actually
literally when you push it over.
Shout out to Scolger, baby!
Let's go.
The juice is flowing before the pregame, or before the game starts.
As we got Sam Darnold and Justin Jefferson getting hype in the tunnel with Jalen Naylor right there as well. I need everybody watching right now to give me a skull in the live chat. Everybody type skull, and let's get it going. If you guys want the Vikes to get a big-time victory versus the San Francisco 49ers, type skull down below. 2 minutes away from kickoff. Shout out to RO Videos, Nevada Maverick, Tom Lyles, Jay Kraus, Eric Mott.
I can change the channel there if you want me to.
Oliver Jackson. Oh, yeah. Thanks. David Manat, Candy, Prodigy, Joel, Oliver, Clifton, YZ, Oliver, Anthony Sebring, Roger Bong, K-Rap, $. Shout out to you, Joe Peters, Texas Cook, Richard Winter, RO Videos, Cameron Thompson. Oh, it's
I thought it was the 7,000s. Every time I do that.
Maybe go up. No. Is it down then? I think it might be 9500.
Is it 9?
Might be 9500.
Yeah.
But we are closing in here on kickoff. Vikings, Niners. Who will win? If you guys want the Vikes to win, give me a skull down below. Cannot wait for this game. Oh, you dirty dog. Are we on?
Are we on Prime? Oh.
I think we might be on Fox.
Oh, okay.
Vikings are on primetime here in Dallas. Oh, yeah.
There she is.
Look at that. Vikings getting the main slot. Shout out to the Vikes. Oh, CBS. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wish we could play that.
Favorite jingle in the NFL? Go. Mine's CBS.
CBS is up. CBS in winter, like when it's December and you hear that, I think is awesome.
I mean, you guys are I guess I just forgot to be able to speak there, but you guys are normally Fox.
Yeah. Normally we're
But,
Fox.
See,
We are never CBS unless
I'm
it's the Chiefs or Niners.
I'm used to CBS coming from the East Coast, the
Yeah.
AFC East squads. So you get that AFC East match that they show Brady, they show Tua, and it's just like, and it's just the best.
There is nothing better than it's like Bengals Chiefs CBS late in December. It is awesome. Let's go.
Time!
We're here.
Who you got?
Kickoff about to get underway. Shout out to DC Pro. Yes, Harrison Smith is playing. Brian O'Neill is playing. Only big inactive today for the Vikes are obviously like Jordan Addison and obviously TJ Hawkinson being on PUP. Gotcha Kitty saying go Niners. Cameron Thompson saying MN. Roger going with the Vikes. RO saying Skull. Smiley saying MIN. Life in the Holy Spirit saying Skull. Harvey saying Skull. Shout out to you. Bacon going with the San Francisco 49ers. Oliver Jackson. Archer. Jay Krause. Smith Northern. Harvey. All the real ones in the building. Let me know who you guys got down below in the live chat. 12:01 here. Kickoff getting underway here in a second.
This would be such a big win.
This would be a massive win. I do not want the Vikings to get the ball first. I have always been in the camp. If you are the underdog, you want the ball coming out of half.
Do we have a coin toss tweet yet?
We did not. Ooh, do we have a coin toss tweet? That is the question. Also, this year, normally the NFL was always like, we are kicking off straight at noon. Last week, all the games kicked off at like 12:03, 12:04. Thought it was a little interesting.
Yeah, I actually agree with that statement. It was usually 12:01 at the Hammer. Not so much anymore.
No.
You know who I blame for that? I blame YouTube TV.
YouTube, yeah.
Why I blame them for that?
Why?
Is because they have the Sunday ticket now. And if you are having the YouTube TV subscription, which I do, so I go to pull up the games, they don't even make them allowable to watch
until 12.
Until 12 o'clock.
Yes.
Which is why they now give you 3 or 4 minutes to get into that stream.
Get in the game.
Prior.
I don't hate that.
They don't let you watch the pregame.
Yeah.
They want you to go to the normal CBS and Fox channels to watch whatever pregame you want, and then at 12 you go click into your individual stream.
Into it.
It sucks. I blame YouTube TV.
As we got Mike Conley, he's about to blow the gal horn in US Bank Stadium. I need everybody right now to give me a skull down below in the live chat. Look at Mike Conley, the veteran point guard of the Minnesota Timberwolves, rocking the number 10 jersey. Shout out to Conley. It's so funny. I feel like he is. Now, he will probably be more known as a Grizzlies player. But if the Timberwolves make a championship
there's a lot
run,
of different ones because honestly, I think Mike Conley. For whatever reason, I think Jazz.
you think the Jazz. I do think.
No, you're right. Definitely more as a Grizzly.
More as a Grizzly, Jazz, and Timberwolves.
Image on the Jazz are like I don't know. They got fucking scorched in my brain.
As we got good news, the Vikings are starting off on defense. First look here at Brian Flores versus Kyle Shanahan. They got Deebo Samuel set back there to return the opening kick. As Will Reichert just going to knock it out of the end zone. The Niners are going to start this ball at the 30-yard line. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the live chat. Flood it if you want the Vikes to catch a big-time victory versus the San Francisco 49ers. Last year, Brock Purdy against the Minnesota Vikings. Monday Night Football was 21 of 30, 272 yards, 1 touchdown and 2 interceptions. Brock Purdy last season, on games he threw the ball more than 30 times, he was 2-3. But here we go. Opening play. Niners are going to come out under center. They're going to throw it. Purdy drops back. Vikes only bring 4. He's got a ton of time. He's just going to take the check down, the Hughes check, and he's going to get about 5 yards, bring it up a 2nd and 5.
All day to throw.
All day to throw. Niners come out there, no play action, under center. They throw the ball.
That can't happen. You're going to have to get after Purdy and put the pressure on him.
You're going to have to. Yeah, I got Dominic Pooney, rookie right guard. He's a stud. Trent Williams, we know he's a stud, holding down the left tackle spot. Here we go. Purdy's going to be in shotgun on the second play of the game, or pistol. Backfield behind him. He's going to take the out route. He finds Ayuk, I believe. He makes a man miss, makes another man miss, but that's going nowhere. Great tackling by Blake Cashman and Stephon Gilmore. It's bringing up a big-time third down on the opening play. Can we get off the field here, Vikings? Flores, what do you got for me?
This would be a really good start for the defense if you could get off the football field.
Hold them up in the chat. Hold them up in the chat. Type those threes. Shot at the 124. Cappy holding it down. What does Flores bring? See Dallas Turner, Van Ginkel on the line of scrimmage. Niners were the 4th best team in the NFL last season on converting on third downs. Brian Flores, he's overloading the left side of the line of scrimmage. They only bring 4. Purdy takes a snap. He's got a dude in his face. Ball tipped up. I don't know. I think that was Dallas Turner. He swiped at his ankle. Almost interception there from Purdy. Hold up those 4s. Vikings get off the field here.
That was almost picked.
Oh, no. That was Jonathan Grenard. Jonathan Grenard had a little swim move to get underneath. Hell of a play by Blake Cashman as well.
Yeah, that was the Cashmaster.
Cashmaster. He's a dog, man. He had a hell of a game last week. Vikings defense 3 and out on the opening drive. The Vikings defense is the most underrated side of the football in the entire league. Niners punted away. It's going to be Brandon Powell, set back to return. He's going to take it from the 6. He makes a man miss. He makes another man miss. He's just going to fight forward to about the 15-yard line. What a start for the Vikes. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Great start. 3 and out on the opening drive. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Russ Plays. Alexander Villasenor in the live chat. Shout out to you, Zan, man. Hopefully your Bears keep it closer this week, buddy. As here we go. No TV timeout. We're right in the action. Vikings got the football. Sam Darnold last week, 19-24. Had one of his better games of his NFL career. He's the youngest QB in NFL history to start for 4 different teams. As he starts under center, Aaron Jones in the backfield. They go play action. Nick Bosa right in his face. That was an ugly start for the Vikes offense. They went play action, tried to find Justin Jefferson in the flat, and Nick Bosa closed that gap instantly. He's bringing the juice today. He is taking that matchup with Christian Darrisaw personal. As Darrisaw got the best of him last year on Monday night. See how the Vikings offensive line is able to hold up, but they go play action on the opening play. Now he's going to be in the shotgun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. He's got Naylor and Jefferson to the wide side of the field. Niners are looking to bring pressure here. They bring 5. Aaron Jones picks up the blitz. Sam Darnold finds a check down to Justin Jefferson. Niners fall back into a zone there. Jefferson just finds a soft spot, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and 3 for the Minnesota Vikings. Shout out to Peter Coleman, Xander Villasenor in the live chat. Real ones.
I'll tell you what, it'd be nice to get you forced them out in a 3 and out. It'd be nice to
pick this
get
up.
a nice little drive extension here.
Ed Ingram last week against the Giants had a 9.9 pass blocking grade. Dexter Lawrence threw him around. I'm assuming Hargrave is going to try to take advantage. But here we go. Darnold in the shotgun. Running back to the left of him. Niners bring 4. Darnold's got time. He evades right. He's going to try to pick up the first down with his legs. And he's got more than that. Sam Darnold making it happen on the ground. 3rd and 3. Pressure in his face. He evaded to the left. And he was able to pick up the first down. Type those 1s. Sammy Dimes getting it going on the opening drive. Whoop!
What did you just call him?
Sammy Dimes, baby.
Oh, my gosh.
Number 14, Sammy Dimes. Let's get it done. Look at that spin move. Hargrave got home. Leonard Floyd chasing after him. And number 14 is able to pick it up with his legs. Speedy Sam. Now Darnold's under center. He's changing the play. Aaron Jones in the backfield, 2 tight ends. They go pitch to the wide side of the field. Aaron Jones cuts it back. He's got space. And hell of a run by Aaron Jones. Going to pick up about 8 or 9 on that one. Bring it up a 2nd and short. Shout out to you guys. Almost 900 people watching. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, subscribe to the channel, help us get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans across the nation. I would appreciate it.
Hit that thumbs up icon.
Come
We
on,
gotta
fellas.
get to 400, folks. 400 likes, the Vikings are going to win. Goodell made the call.
As they go play action, Aaron Jones picks up the blitz. Sam Darnold steps up in the pocket. He's taking a strike downfield. Tries to find Justin Jefferson. He's getting nailed at the point of catch. No flag.
Listen, I don't hate taking the shot there, Steve.
I don't hate taking it either.
He could have scrambled for another 10 yards.
Yeah, Darnold was going for the big-time play. Jefferson was just on like a super deep out route, comeback route, and he had 2 dudes all over him. Darnold
He
gave
did
him a
get head
chance.
snapped around there too, Seeps.
That was just a hell of a play by the Niners secondary.
That looked like PI to me as well.
Looks like he went a little early, but it's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Commotion on the field. The play clock's at 5 seconds. I'm assuming that's going to get bumped up. Can we get one of these from the refs? And they give us that.
They are going to give us that. Some shenanigans going on over there.
Oh, no, Vikings are going to have to take a timeout. Never mind. Vikings burned their first timeout of the first half.
Hit that like button, folks. Come on.
As Vikings chat reports in the chat saying challenge it.
That seems very similar.
Are you can challenge PI this year, right?
No.
No?
They took that away.
You can challenge roughing the pass. I think roughing the passer's a new one. You can look at, because they took one away in the, I think it was the Jags game. Or not the Jags game, the
Come on. Hit that like button. You want the Vikings to pick up this first down and have a drive? Let's go.
Let's go.
Almost 1,000 people watching.
3rd and 1. Will they go on the ground or will they keep it in the air? Number 14, Sam Darnold. Looks like he's going to take it out of the shotgun here. See what the Vikings dial up. They're in pistol. Kevin O'Connell. New wrinkle of his playbook as Aaron Jones fights forward, running hard. Aaron Jones picks up the first down with his legs. He is one of the most underrated running backs in the NFL. I understand he's almost 30 years old. He is still fantastic.
You know what? I am stunned that the Packers let him go, but their loss, your gain.
Packers, I think they made a mistake. I think Aaron Jones is better than Jacobs, at least for that system, but maybe they wanted the more physical back as it gets colder later on in the year. But
yeah,
good opening drive for the Vikes, keeping the Niners offense off the field, shortening this game. You love to see it. They get ball at half. We got Naylor in the slot on the right side, Jefferson out wide. Darnold's trying to motion Jefferson. Commotion here.
My.
Commotion. The Vikings, I think Darnold was trying to motion Jefferson, and then Jefferson and Johnny Munt motion. If this is a false start, this is honestly good news for the Vikings.
No, you want this to be a penalty.
I hope this is a false start, or else we got 2nd and 20 coming up. Oh, illegal shift. That's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, they can decline it.
Oh, that's not good.
Not good. It's going to bring up about a 2nd and 25 for the Vikes.
No, I think only like 2nd and 18.
2nd and 18. Yeah, so confusion here. Darnold kept asking either Munt or Jefferson the motion over. They both went. As I think it was, they were trying to fake the motion to the wide side, go pitch to the short side, just did not end up working out there. 2nd and 23 coming up for the Vikes. Not good. Darnold's going to be in shotgun, though. They motion Munt right to left.
2nd and 23.
Darnold takes a snap. They bring 4. He's going to deliver a strike to Justin Jefferson, and he gets right around the sticks, bringing up a 3rd and 10.
No, that's big, though. You need to pick up at least about half of that, get it back to manageable, and now it is.
Clearly.
Maybe, I guess, hand up, I was wrong there. I mean, we already got 2 catches for 20 yards for Jetta.
Yeah, hell of a route right there by Jefferson. Clearly, they're still giving him a lot of attention. But now we're going to bring up a 3rd and 10. Great throw there by Darnold. He's looking comfortable early, which is a great sign. All right, here we go. 3rd and 11. Vikings have 3 receivers to the wide side of the field. Darnold's in empty. Aaron Jones out wide. Niners bring 4. Darnold's going to evade to his left. Tries to take Aaron Jones on a crossing route over the middle of the field, but the best linebacker in the National Football League, Fred Warner, in on the stop. Darnold puts some zip on that throw. They're asking Aaron Jones to get separation against probably one of the best players in the entire league. Just threw it a half a step behind him. Still like the aggressiveness for my man Darnold. Trying to see what else happened. Yeah, it's just a hell of a play by 54. Fred Warner in on the stop. Hey, we appreciate you guys. Over 1,000 people watching. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. Hopefully the Vikings catch a victory. But every 100 likes we get, we'll take a shot at tequila. As Ryan Wright, somebody get on the football. What a punt. We're down at the 3-yard line.
No. Whoa, what a stiff. This ref is
Wait. Dallas Turner down that football.
No, he had possession. He stood up.
Dallas Turner.
Whoa!
That's down at the one. That is down at the one.
I don't care. He stepped on the line. He already had possession and stood up.
That is down at the one.
This could be a ref show in Minnesota.
I swear to God, every Vikings game just starts off with helter-skelter everywhere. The Vikings try to go double motion on a play and then a pitch back to the short side of the field, lose 13 yards on a play, and now this, Well, we'll figure that out here in a second, but first off, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app and use that promo code CHATSPORTS when you create your account, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHAT SPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Now, my favorite feature is the views from your seat, where you get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account and redeem code CHAT SPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Alexander Villasenor saying who's producing today. We have Scully Roley in the building today, Zan.
Scully Roley, baby.
Roley Scully coming in from Roger Bong.
He's back. If anyone remembers me from a long time ago.
It was the Patriots-Vikings Thursday night football game. Yep. As Rubicon saying, producing? Yeah, we have a producer today. Right here, actually, all the background noise you're hearing is our Giants channel.
Boo.
I actually take a look around the league here. What's going on in the NFL?
Saints up 7-0.
Saints up 7-0?
Yeah, they scored on their first drive.
Wow.
Cowboys are kind of driving, though, right now.
Derek Carr, 3 of 3.
Pats are just outside the red zone on the Hawks.
Let's go, Patriots.
0-0 there. Patriots' money line was a Lockerstein.
Goff threw a pick early, I'm seeing.
I tell you what. Oh, now they're inside the 10. Hunter Henry down to the 5.
The Patriots?
Yeah. You know, I'll tell you what. Jacoby Brissett, maybe I was unfamiliar with his game. He is making things happen. Like scrambling outside the
backyard
pocket,
football, Brissett.
Finding people downfield. Like,
what did Mayo call him? The least athletic
the slowest black quarterback
in NFL history.
See, this should be
that's down at the 1.
He picked up the ball at the 4.
They give him at the 20. That's a joke.
That's
a joke. So he slid, got up, and his second foot's out. Whatever. Purdy and shotgun. Vikes bring a little pressure. Van Ginkel on the blitz. He's looking to the wide side of the field. He's got a man wide open. It's George Kittle, and he's got room to run. About a 25-yard gain from 85 on the first play of the second drive for San Francisco. That's a joke. That is a joke. He walked it into the end zone. So is the rule you have to, stay there for a second?
He walked into the end zone, sure, but he got at the 4, stood up at the 1, and then just took another step and hit the line. That's a joke.
That's a 15-yard decision right there from the ref.
19. Would have been down at the 1.
19, yeah. Niners go pitch to Mason here. He's got space. He's going to run for a first down.
First carry of the game for him.
Yeah.
Patriots up 7-0.
Patriots score early. Flag on the play.
The second round of rookie.
Polk.
Finding the end zone. Look at this.
Should have been KJ. I think we're going to get a hold here on the Niners. Bring this one back. We do. Let's go. Come on back. Deebo Samuel on the hold. Niners ask the receivers to block. Deebo on Ivan Pace here. Yeah. Just literally ripped his jersey damn near. And Ivan Pace was able to fight back to make the tackle. Here we go. 9 minutes left here in the first quarter. Niners are going to back it up. 0-0 game still. 1st and 20. Get off the field. I need everybody to get loud in the live chat. Type those S's. 1st and 20. Can Flores get off the field here? Give Kevin O'Connell and this Vikings offense a chance. Yes, the Patriots do take the 7-0 lead over the Seattle Seahawks. As we got Purdy and shotgun, they got Deebo in the backfield. They motion him right to left. Now they motion Juszczyk left to right. Purdy takes it. Vikes bring 4. He's looking middle. He's looking middle again. He's got his man, Juwan Jennings, for about 10 yards, bringing up a 2nd and 10.
You know, that's what you didn't want to have there. Like, you got him backed up.
What is concerning is the Vikings aren't getting pressure when they're bringing 4. Limited sample size so far, but Grenard, Dallas Turner, one of these guys has to start getting home. Obviously, Grenard going against Trent Williams is a tough ass for him, but here we go. 2nd and 8. Juwan Jennings had a big-time game last week on Monday night, but Purdy's going to be under center. They go pitch again to Mason. Vikings seem to be all over it, and they are, as Mason's running hard. Get him in the backfield. They had him about 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. He was able to fight forward for about 4 yards.
Yeah, that can't happen.
Little things. Could
have been 3rd and 10. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That's all on Ivan Pace. Ivan Pace just threw Van Ginkel out of his own running lane. Whatever. Here we go. 3rd down. Type those 3s in the live chat. Get off the field. What is Flores bringing? This is what I was looking forward to the most. These 3rd and 5s, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. Flores versus Shanahan. You know he's going to line 7, 8 guys up, and he is. Looks like he's lining 8 up on the line of scrimmage. Never mind, he's got 7. Vikes only bring 4, though. Purdy's dropping back. He's got pressure in his face. He's taking a shot over the middle of the field. It's a duck, and the Vikings are getting off the field for the 2nd straight drive. Hold up those 4s. Stephon Gilmore in on coverage, number 2. Number 2 makes Gilmore look a little younger. He looks younger in the number 2. That's got to be a pick.
The Vikings have the best quarterback in this game.
Best quarterback in this game? Yeah. I agree.
Brock Purdy stinks.
He just doesn't have the arm strength to get that off. As that was Jihad Ward creating the pressure. Hottie. All righty, here we go. Niners going to punt this away. Watch this fake right here. I could see Shanahan pulling something out this week. Vikings block the punt. Here we go.
I don't know.
Get up and go. Get up and go. Who is that? Was that Theo Jackson? The Vikings going to have the ball at the 20. They almost blocked the first one. They blocked the second one, and don't tell me it was C.J. Ham in on the stop.
Oh, I didn't know we had Kevin Harlan.
And we got Kevin Harlan in on the call. It's electric on CBS. Vikings Niners. Who was in on the block? It was C.J. Ham blocks the punt. Finally making that contract worth it, huh, Hammer Time? What a play by the fullback.
The Hammer.
What a play by C.J. Ham. And the Vikings special teams coach is going nuts. Here we go. Vikings in the red zone. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
When you were the least
Theo
talented
Jackson.
team, you need to make plays like that.
Feeling like the Bears. Here we go. Darnold's got the ball at the 24. He's in shotgun. Vikings knocking on the door here. You got to capitalize. They're going play action. He takes a screen. Aaron Jones. He's got space. Aaron Jones up the right sideline. He's making men miss, and he's all the way down to the Niners' 15-yard line. Type those ones in the live chat.
In the game time red zone.
We are in the game time red zone. Use that promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Hell of a play design right there by Kevin O'Connell. Motion the slot right to left, cleared it out, and then they went play action to a halfback screen. KOC. Going to be one of the best in the NFL after this season.
O'Connell and his Duffy.
Now we got, O'Connell in shotgun. Darnold in shotgun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. Ball at the 10. They go a little halfback draw. Aaron Jones gets skinny. Good run right there. Had to fight hard for about 2 or 3. Here we go. C.J. Ham. How about him, huh? Number 30. Veteran fullback. Makes me happy. Makes me happy.
Got a couple super chats. We'll get to those in a little bit.
We'll get to the soups here in a second. Aaron Jones, 4 carries, 12 yards on the day.
Give me a little Justin Jefferson.
I know.
Touchdown.
You know what I want?
Not?
You know what I want? I want a whip route. I want a whip route for Jefferson right here.
They're shading a safety over there, but it's trips also.
So the Vikes are an empty. Trips to the wide side. Darnold's going to take the snap.
Oh boy.
They pump fake the Jones. Honestly, hell of a play by Darnold right there.
Good recognition by Darnold.
That was almost very similar to the Van Ginkel pick 6 that he had against DJ, just jumping the screen. Darnold had to pump fake it, get it to Aaron Jones. Then we got about a 3rd and goal from the 5. From the 4. Aaron Jones getting a lot of action here early. Kevin O'Connell, what do you got, my friend? Don't get too cute here. But Aaron Jones going to be the running back. Darnold's in shotgun. Jones to the right of him. They motion Brandon Powell in tight. They got bunch. Darnold's looking Jefferson's way. He's got nothing. He's looking over the middle of the field. Ball batted away. Almost an interception. He was trying to find Jalen Naylor in the back of the end zone. Niners are able to get the stop, and the Vikes are going to send out the kicking unit here. Will Reichard. Oh, that was almost a hell of a throw by Darnold. He didn't say the safety coming off.
It was almost a hell of a throw. It was also almost an interception.
Yeah. Risky throw by Darnold. I still like seeing him be aggressive. Don't lose your confidence, kid. But here we go. Will Reichard, right hash. And he's going to knock it through. Vikings take the lead here early. First on the board. 3-0. CJ Ham with the block punt. You got to capitalize. You got to get 7 on those, but we'll take 3. We'll take 3. Love the way the Vikings defense has looked here early. Getting home to Purdy. Come on, Buck. Shout out to you, man. Reed typing 3. Russ plays. Mike Mariano, 124 Cappy, saying we'll take it. We'll take it. 3-0 lead. We'll take it. The fullback. Shout out to John Griffin tuning in. Yeah, that was probably the best Ryan Wright punt of all time, and it was ruined. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We had some super chats roll in. 124 Cappy saying, let's go.
Oh my God,
Skol, baby.
Why did it do that?
YouTube is not being friendly with us today, fellas, so we appreciate your patience. 120.
Shout out to Past.
And Passmaster. Let's go.
And then stay with me here.
Shout out to the Passmaster. 120. You're going on right there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
And then 1204 Cappy, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Skol!
Come on.
Oh, so that's what it does. Anytime I click off of that, okay.
Like even on live stream? Like if you have it click there, gotcha.
So like I'll show it, I like how it just did, and then as soon as I click on anything other than that, it goes away.
It goes away. Gotcha.
Packers are up 10-0.
Packers are up 10-0.
Malik Willis just threw a tutty.
No way. The Packers get a win with Malik Willis at freaking quarterback. As the Saints are up 14-3.
Really? That
Derek
must have been a recent touchdown because it hasn't been
70-yard bomb to Rashid Shaheed.
Maybe Trace was right about Rashid Shaheed.
I benched him.
50-yard touchdown for DK Metcalf as well. So
really, 7-7.
Points are flying in week 2, folks.
Finally, some better quarterback play here.
Points are flying.
Deshaun Watson, 7 of 8, 83 yards. Browns up 7-0. Chargers up 6-0. Rashid Shaheed.
He just might be him.
Yeah, that's insane. Good for Trace.
Hit that thumbs up, folks. 1,200 people watching. If you want the Vikings to win, hit that like button.
Come on, fellas.
Oh, my God. Derek Carr just threw it in the double coverage, and Rashid Shaheed just overthrew all of them.
Are you serious?
Outran all of them.
Really?
Yeah.
70 yards, Shaheed. Wow. Look at the Saints. The Saints, I told Trace a while ago, I was like, Saints have a good roster on paper as Debo tries to take the kick out. Good coverage by the kickoff team. Oh, I got to see this. Oh, my God. Derek Carr literally just.
Bryce Young's got lit up, dude.
That was crazy. Brian Asamoah in on the stop. Niners going to get this football about at the 18-yard line. Flag, too. Could this back him up inside the 10? As FNO Morty coming in with the $5 super chat saying, Jones and JJ on my fantasy, need them to ball out. Aaron Jones should be having if you're in a PPR, I feel like he's having a good start to the game.
I got him. I got him.
Good start.
I'll love the Vikings, baby.
Good start here. Shout out to FNO Morty. Give me a Skol Morty in the chat.
Neighbors with a big play into the red zone for New York.
Really? Yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, here we go. Purdy. Looks like he's in shotgun here. He's got his running back to the right of him. Vikings shift the line. That's a flag. We're going to back up the Niners to the 5-yard line. Let's go. Get loud in the chat. Get loud in the chat. Come on.
Back him up.
Trent Williams. Uh-oh, big fella. 1st and 15 from the 5. Can the Niners go 95 yards? I shouldn't have said that. That was bad. Ignore that.
Idea by you.
That was a terrible idea. They announced the exact yardage they have to go. All right, here we go. Purdy's going to be in shotgun. He's got Jordan Mason to the right of him. He takes a snap. They go a little screen. Van Ginkel almost had it again. Oh, Van Ginkel almost had his pick 6 again on the screen. Nobody better in the NFL at jumping those screens, but the Vikings are able to tackle well. He's going to bring up a 2nd and long. Van Ginkel, give me one of those.
He's special coming off the edge.
He is incredible at reading those screens. Hell of a play right there. Let's go. 2nd and 15 or 2nd and 14 coming up. Brian Flores in his bag. See what the Vikes decide to do here on 2nd and long. Will they bring pressure? Purdy's under center. Jordan Mason, the lone back. They try to go pitch to the wide side. He's got a little bit of room, and he's running over Vikings defenders. Physical run for Jordan Mason. Going to bring up about a 3rd and 7. I need everybody in the chat right now to hold up those 3s. Hold up those 3s in the live chat. Let's go. As the Giants just got the first touchdown of the year.
Type those 3s.
Come on, fellas. Come on. Here we go. 3rd and 6. U.S. Bank Stadium's loud. Niners 0 for 2 on 3rd down so far in the game. They motion Debo. Purdy's in the shotgun. Jordan Mason to the right. Vikes bring a little bit of pressure. Josh Metellus in on the blitz. Purdy over the middle of the field. Hell of a throw and catch. George Kittle. Slant route on Cam Bynum. That's special right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Got to give credit where credit's due. That was a good catch.
Solid defense by the Vikes. They're able to get some sort of pressure. Gilmore, good little trail coverage on Debo, and honestly good coverage by Cam Bynum there, but Kittle, being the 2nd best tight end in the league, gets it done.
That was an impressive catch, man. That was draped all over him. It was good coverage.
Niners get out of 1st and 15 on their own 5. They motion Hughes check. They got offset to the right, I formation. Vikes bring a little run blitz here. Jordan Mason's got space on the cutback. Ivan Pace able to wrap him up, but he still is able to get 9 yards, bringing up a 2nd and 1.
Tell you what, it's hard to bring him down.
Dude, he's a physical runner.
Yeah, he runs at 1,000 miles per hour, and if you're not prepared to lay the hit, he's going to run right through you.
He's going to hurt you.
He's one of those running backs, throwback, I'm just going to run through your fucking face.
Yeah, seriously. Like, he's a totally different feel from McCaffrey.
Yeah, he's finesse. I'll beat you with the jokes, the spins, the agility. Jordan, I'll run through you.
Yeah, 3 rushes, 20 yards on the day for Mason. 2nd and 1. They got Hughes check, motioning right to left. Please be another false start.
Whoa.
Maybe we got a timeout here. Timeout San Francisco on 2nd and short. First charge timeout of the first half.
Anthony Richardson fucking sucks.
You throw a pick?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
My friend told me to fucking bet on the Colts. I can't stand him.
The Colts made sense.
No.
They made sense in my head.
My friend, we always place the same bet each other this week of first half plays. And his first half play was Colts. And I tell him, stop betting on your favorite team.
Yeah.
He's a Colts fan. And he's an Oregon football fan too. And he always tells me to bet Oregon. And every time I do, it loses.
Yeah.
So I said, stop picking your favorite teams. And I was like, fine, you can do it this week. It's not going to happen. Ridiculous. If you want the Vikings to get off the football
Come on,
field,
fellas.
spam skull.
Come on. The block punt, C.J. Ham.
You know, looking back on it, disappointing you didn't get more out of that.
As they go inside zone to Jordan Mason, he's going to get about 6 on that. First down, Niners. 4 rushes, 25 carries on the day for Mason. Still 3-0 ball game here. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Shout out to Calvin in the live chat. Corey, Miss Northern, Adam Schmidt, Cameron Thompson.
Aiden Hutchinson has 3 sacks today.
Already?
In the first quarter.
Wow. Aiden Hutchinson, 3 sacks already. He was so good against the Rams this past
playing
week.
Left tackle or right tackle?
I'm pretty sure he's right.
Okay.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Purdy under center. They motion Debo. Vikings jump off sides. That's going to be a flag, and it is. Jordan Mason, another 7 yards on the ground. Vikings have to do something.
Right? 1st and 5 over 2nd and 3. You accept that,
That's
right?
actually. I'm assuming you go 1st and 5, so then you have a chance to take some shots.
Right.
Like, see what Shanahan decides to do. Vikings are going to have to take away this run game. It is too easy for the San Francisco 49ers right now. Call from the Zebras. Offsides.
Yeah, they take it.
Henry Byard. That's an offensive guard. Yeah, that's 58, Jonathan Grenard. They just gave the Vikings backup offensive lineman an offsides penalty. Yeah, he jumped on the motion. Got a little too greedy right there for Grenard, but it's going to bring up a 1st and 5. Purdy under center. They motion Debo again, and it's another offside for the Vikings. They keep jumping at these motions. I wonder if this was something during the week.
Honestly, maybe.
Like if they're like we saw something on tape where they snap the ball every single time the motion man gets across the center, but that's back-to-back offside penalties. Jonathan Bullard.
That's the only assumption that I feel like you can make here.
Like I don't think this is a hard count thing where it's like Purdy. Maybe it is. But 10 free yards for the Niners right there.
Just gave him 1st down.
Yeah. Free 10. Shout out to Machines Within sending a super chat saying, let's shut out the Niners. Big skull to my people. We appreciate you, Machines. Here we go. Purdy. Offset eye to the left. They go handoff. Vikings are all over it. It's going to bring up a 2nd and long now. Good stop right there. Isaac Garendo, rookie running back for the Niners. Ivan Pace in on the stop. It's going to bring us to the 2nd quarter here. 2nd and 10. Joshua Williams saying this is pissing me off. Guys, we get the ball out of half. Should have capitalized on that block punt, but I think we're doing just fine. Right now. Joel saying 49ers touchdown. I hope not. Sully the Vikings saying, come on, defense. Let's get it. Got some Chipotle after this. Might go stupid.
Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Over 1,300 people watching. Come on.
Come on, fellas. If we get the 29,500, I'll take a shot at tequila. You know what? Also, you guys have liked the video 400 times, and I haven't taken one shot for that. So we'll pour up a shot for you guys. But if we get the 29,500, I'll take a shot at tequila. Because we appreciate it, as always, fellas. Thank you. Cheers to all the Vikings fans out there. Thank you guys so much for supporting us every week. It is awesome. Love doing this, and a great start to the game for our Vikes. Cheers. Appreciate it, guys. Shout out to you. Xander saying some Chipotle would go crazy. Yes, it would. It would go so crazy. Corey saying I'd take the shot anyway. It's because you're a dog, Corey.
You're a dog, brother.
Mr. Nug saying I'm taking a rip every time you take a shot. Let's go head-to-head, man. Eric Hill saying about time. Yeah, I got you. But make sure you guys are subscribed. Over 1,300 people with us right now. If you guys could, really would appreciate it. Help us run up these sub numbers. Trying to hit 30K. You know what? That's perfect. I said I want to hit 30K today for my man, CJ Ham. He hit a block punt.
By the way, also shout out to Machines Within with a super chat. Let's shout out the Niners. Big skull
Let's
to
go,
my
Machine.
people. Skull!
Let's go. I'm going to play that clip when it's Vikes Dolphins in the Super Bowl.
In the Super Bowl? I'm in.
Shout out to Scars. Shout out to Pixler.
The Pixler.
John saying skull. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to everybody who just hit that sub button. Picked up about 20 subs right there. Appreciate you. Hit that sub button. Once we get 70 more, I'll take another shot at tequila. be Washington Vikings fans, but had my doubts today. Yeah, I mean, the biggest concern right now is how easily the Niners are running this football. We got to take that away. Let Purdy beat you, but you got a chance right here.
2nd and 10. Can you get off the football field?
2nd and 10. Niners are they're gonna run this ball for 7 yards right here. You got to get off the field. Let's go. 2nd and 10, start of the second quarter. They're going to motion Debo, a little orbit motion behind Purdy. Vikes only bring 4. He's got time. Vikings are all over it. Purdy tries to escape, and it's going to be a sack. Andrew Van Ginkel, the 2nd sack of the season for number 43, brings up a 3rd and 14. 3rd and 14, get them going in the live chat. Hold up those 3s. And then you know what we're going to do? We're going to turn the 3s into 4s. Let's get it. 1,300 people watching. I want to see 1,300 3s. Let's go. Come on. Shout out to 120. DJ. Vikings chat. Mr. Nugs. John. Joel. Todd. Real ones. But we got Purdy and empty. Vikings are going a little double A gap look here. They got 7 dudes lined up. They bring all types of heat. Niners going to have to check this down to Kittle. He's got space. 3rd and 14. They're going to go.
Yeah, they definitely going to go for this.
Hell of a play by Purdy right there. Found his hot. He's able to take the check down, and Kittle does the rest. Going to bring up about a 4th and 4. I don't love that from the Vikings. I mean, that was a hell of a play.
Those 4s.
Come on, big time 4th down. Big time 4th down. Shanahan giving the play to Purdy. Kevin O'Connell pacing up and down the sideline. Flores is pissed.
Long drive just to get the midfield.
Very long drive. They take the snap and empty. Vikes only bring 3. Middle of the field. And he throws a dot to Juwan Jennings. Byron Murphy was all over it. Hell of a throw and catch. 2 fantastic 3rd down conversions for number 13. Vikings, a little confusion right there. Byron Murphy wasn't – that's a hell of a throw by Brock Purdy. Had the safety help over the top. Juwan Jennings just running a deep cross. Trail technique for Murphy. Safety's not there. And Juwan Jennings gets his 2nd catch of the day on a massive 3rd down.
And now they're in the Prize Picks red zone.
Use code CLNS as they go pitch to the wide side. Jordan Mason cuts it back up, and he's got space, and he's going to run forward right around that 1st down marker. Niners knocking on the door here early in the second quarter. You know what? Purdy's making play. Like, the Vikings aren't beating themselves today. Purdy's making some hell of a throws on 3rd and long.
They've actually done good coverage on those, 3rd and 4th downs. It's just been Purdy making good plays, like you said.
This is good football right here.
On both sides.
You've got to stop the freaking run, though. Jordan Mason already 5 carries, 34 yards.
When they're running those stretch plays is when they're really taking advantage.
Here we go, 2nd and 1. They motion Debo again. They're just going to go a little halfback dive. He's got space.
Look at him just get
Dude, you hit him one time. He's pushing the defender back. It's going to bring up a 1st and goal from the Vikings 4-yard line. Everybody right now, give me an S in the chat to get a stop. Let's go. Oh, of course,
the Packers might be up 17-0. Malik Willis just had a 40-yard run.
The frickin' Packers, dude.
They find a way.
Find a way. Every single week, every single year. Here we go. Purdy under center. They motion Debo again. Debo has to be getting gassed here. They're going play action. Metellus comes off the flat route. Purdy looking end zone, and it's going to be out of bounds. He had Ayuk. He was only able to get 1 foot down, bringing up a 2nd and 4. This would be huge for the Vikings defense. It's Purdy, shoes untied. He's asking for help. That's got to be a timeout for the Niners. That's got to be a timeout for the Niners. Purdy's going no shoe here for this play.
They're going to have to call a timeout for sure.
Purdy was rolling to his left. Niners going to have to use, I think, their 2nd timeout already. Yeah, that is. Niners got 1 timeout remaining in the first half. 11:28.
Already used 2?
I think so. Or, no, for only one. Vikes used one. 2nd and 4. This could be a big-time stop for the Vikes defense.
So 2 each? 2 apiece?
I think 2 apiece. Somebody's got to make a play. You've kept Ayuk and Debo in check for the most part. I actually don't even know. I think Ayuk's got 1 catch. I don't know if Debo's done anything. But it's Jawan Jennings and Kittle on these 3rd downs killing them. But still, Vikings defense is making it very tough on them. Like, this is not, the Niners are not getting anything easy right now. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 4 from the 4-yard line. Oh, my God. Josh Jacobs just fumbled in the end zone. That's huge. Niners, 86 yards already on this drive. An 8-minute drive for San Francisco. They motion Hughes check. They're going run up the middle of the Mason, and they is stuffed. Who is in on the stop? It's the UDFA. Ivan Pace Jr. bringing up a 3rd and 5. Here we go. Type those threes. What a play by Ivan Pace. That's fantastic. That is fantastic stuff by Pace.
The Jets are about to go down by 2 scores.
Are they? Jets are a terrible football team.
In the red zone.
Taki Taimani in on the stop as well.
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes. Purdy in the shotgun. He's got his running back to the left of him. Vikes bring 4. He's got pressure in his face. He's taking the out route to Kittle.
Short.
He catches it. As they're going to say that's short. This is going to be 4th and goal from the inch-yard line here.
There's no question about that he's short either.
He's short. Now it just comes down to where the Niners go. I'm assuming they will. Maybe they'll run the ball. Metellus, get your hand in there, man. Yeah, so that's about at the 2.
1.5, 2?
Yeah, 1.5, 2-yard line right there.
Do they go?
Hold up those 4s. I think they're
I
up.
think they are.
Offense on the field. Hold
Ran
up
the
those
ball very
4s.
effectively, so you got to imagine they're probably going to try to run this in with Mason, but they are in the gun.
They are in the gun here. 4th and goal. Do not jump off sides. If they motion Debo and we go, I'm going to be furious. But Purdy's in the shotgun. They do go. He's looking left. He takes an out route, and it's broken up. Harrison Smith, number 22. Brock Purdy threw that about a yard behind him. I think he had him, but Harrison Smith closed that gap. Vikings defense gets a massive stoppage. There's a flag on the field.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Is this like a celebration type penalty, though?
We'll see what we got. Purdy's going to the sideline as they just showed Josh Dobbs. Shout out to the King.
There might be no flag.
I think we're good. Vikings hold. Defense stands up. Brian Flores.
That ball got tipped, right?
I think it got tipped at the line of scrimmage.
It did, because I just watched the replay on Red Zone here, and that ball just did not get to.
It looked like it came out.
Yeah, there's no way.
Here we go. Vikings defense shutting them out.
Let's go.
Oh, this is a gritty game, and I love it. This is a gritty game.
This is what you were going to have to do.
Let's go. Vikings get ball at half, too, which is huge. But here's our Super Chat menu for today's show. $10 get you a raffle ticket into winning an Aaron Jones sombrero type of hat. Every 50 we get, we're shotgunning beers. And whoever sends the most amount of Super Chats today will go home with this Vikings Now football. And also, if you guys send in a 5, I'll write your name on the football. Yeah, if you guys want to support the show, great way to do so. Sending a Super Chat. As Kyrie Jackson saying, someone donate 50. Somebody donates 50, we'll shotgun a beer. We'll shotgun a beer. Ivan Pace, Defensive Player of the Year. Yeah, 90. Think about that. 95 yards for the Niners right there. 0 points. Huge. Are you on Twitch or just YouTube? Just YouTube. Let's go, Vikes. Skull shot the Madden. Broke until next week. Don't worry about it, Raj. Another 99-yard drive. Yeah, are the Vikes going to go 99 yards again? They went 99 last week. Jeff Viking saying, I just paid $80 to watch this game.
Paid $80 to watch this game?
Yeah, what'd you have to pay for it, Jeff? It should be on CBS in Minnesota. Shout out to Casey Lynn in the chat. Appreciate you, man. What did I miss? How did the 49ers not score? It was a 4th and 2. They just went 95 yards. Looks like he was trying to hit an out route to Juwan Jennings. Harrison Smith was in on the coverage. It looked like he got hit at the line of scrimmage. Came out a little weird, but Vikes get the stop. Oh, NFL Network is 80.
I think he's on Sunday Ticket, maybe?
Sunday Ticket, live stream. I don't know. Yeah, let's go 99 again, fellas. Let's go 99 again.
By the way, did you hear what happened to Graham Gano in the pregame?
No.
So he hurt his hamstring, or if he was questionable, he re-injured or something. He's like out. So the Giants, I don't think, have a kicker.
No, did they go for 2?
I think so. It's 6-3.
Here we go. Darnold and ball's at the 2-yard line. Oh my God, it's gonna be a false.
You know what? Here's what you can't have happen is
false start.
That actually doesn't mean anything. It changes what, an inch?
An inch, half a yard.
What you can't have happen is
Do you go?
As Alvin Kamara just ran for a 57-yard touchdown. It's 20-6.
They're kicking their ass. Oh my God.
Maybe the Saints are good. Okay, but
ball at the 1.
You can't have holding in the end zone. Can't have. To say.
I don't hate going tush push here. Here we go. Darnold under center though. Linebackers are far off. Vikings going to go run to the right or left. Aaron Jones going to get about 3 or 4. That's a big time run. Big time run. They're showing the previous play. The Vikings just had a free rusher. Purdy gets drilled. Van Ginkel deflected the ball.
That had to be tipped.
Van Ginkel's having another hell of a performance. Already has a sack, has 2 PBUs at the line of scrimmage. This dude's special. But Darnold under center. They go play action. He's got to step up. He's taking a shot deep. Darnold down the field to Jefferson. He's got him. Justin Jefferson on the deep post. He makes a man miss. He's trying to find the end zone, and number 18's going to do it. Touchdown Vikings. Sam Darnold strikes gold with Justin Jefferson, and we're seeing the first gritty of the year for the Minnesota Vikings. What a throw by Darnold. A massive touchdown, 97 yards. Darnold over the top. Type those TDs in the chat. Come on, 18. Let's go.
That was crazy. 98-yard touchdown.
It was a double move. He just ran right by him. What a throw by Darnold. Justin Jefferson. And then it was just open grass, and he finds the end zone. And then Will Riker knocks it through. Justin Jefferson, are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
I'm going to tweet that out right now. I'll get it in the live chat.
Spam those TDs. I'll give shout-outs. We got Liam. We got Project. We got John. We got Ziggy. We got Carl. We got Nevada. Roger, Brian, MG, William, Melvin. Spam those TDs.
You got to be kidding me.
What a play.
You got to be kidding me.
98 yards.
Sam
and the Vikings
Darnold.
are up 10.
And we get ball at half, too. This is huge. I'm putting it in the live chat right now. If you guys want to check out the highlight in the live chat, Sam Darnold. Wow, what a play.
Are you kidding me?
What a play. What a seed that was from Sammy Dimes.
Dude, he sent that to the moon.
How far was that in the air? I got to watch that again. Sam Darnold also ridiculously hyped after that play.
He actually threw that so high in the air.
He let this go 2 yards into the end zone. Jefferson catches this ball at the other 45-yard line. That was incredible. Sammy Dimes, baby. Sammy Dimes. Wow. Justin Jefferson. What a play that was. I got the tweet in the live chat right now. If you guys want to check out the highlight, give me a retweet. Laying it on the 49ers here in the first half. Tweets in the live chat. What a play. Garrett Russborough, appreciate you giving it a retweet. And also Mike Zimmer and his defense getting torched right now by the Saints. Great day to be a Vikings fan. Wow. Justin Jefferson. What a throw that was by Sam Darnold. I got to watch that again. So it was just a double move by Jefferson. And then he just made the men miss. What a throw. I'm not even kidding. That was a seed by Darnold. See, now you can use Jefferson to open everything up. He's happy for the day. He has his 100 yards and his touchdown. Now you can use him to open up everything. 2 plays, 98 yards, 52-second drive. That's so funny. The Niners just went 95 yards, got 0 points on an 8-minute drive. Vikings, 2 plays. Jefferson's got the gas mask on, catching his breath.
Was that pumps in oxygen, right?
Yeah.
Well, does that really help?
I feel like it would.
I can't say I've ever had one. So.
I used like a makeshift one time. It was literally just like that, but it's like a can, and like it's almost like you're getting high on oxygen. Like it actually, at least it's worked for me. But that was insane. Will Reichard gonna put it to the back of the end zone. Niners gonna take it from the 30. You gotta be kidding me, Justin Jefferson. You gotta be kidding me. So they're showing the play again. So it's play action. Darnold sells it. Good protection. He just steps up, and he just gave his man a chance.
That's a lot of faith in
Jefferson to go find that football.
Yeah.
And then Jefferson just has 2 dudes on him. They can't tackle him in the open field. You got to be kidding me. Oh, Jefferson giving one of those on the sidelines. Love it. Love it. Here we go. Purdy. Under center, straight drop back. They're trying to set up a screen, the Hughes check, and he's just going to throw that away. 2nd and long coming up for the Vikes. Let's lay it on him. Let's lay it on him. And the Niners do. So that was their second time. I forget when they used it.
Oh, they only have one?
Yeah. We're 11 likes away from another shot. As Stephen Floyd, a real one, saying, let's go, Skull Nation. Everybody type a Skull Steven in the live chat right freaking now. Let's go. Oh, CeeDee just had a 60-yard touchdown.
CeeDee Lamb.
Stuff's happening.
The NFL has motion today.
Crazy formation here for the Niners. Purdy, straight drop back, looking over the middle of the field.
What a catch, Deebo Samuel.
Hell of a catch by Deebo. Purdy put it upstairs. Deebo able to catch it. Ball around midfield. America's quarterback, Sam Darnold.
America's quarterback.
Purdy, all types of time. That was a terrible throw by Purdy. He is going to throw one to us today. Now they got to play from behind. Now you can't run the ball 75% of the time. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, 13? As they are motioning Deebo like crazy. Purdy,
Shout
10
out
of 15.
to Stephen Floyd for the $20 super chat.
Purdy takes a snap. They go inside zone to Jordan Mason. That goes nowhere. Going to bring up a 2nd and long. Yeah.
Stephen Floyd, let's go, Skull Nation. Let's go.
Let's go,
see
Steve.
This line on Derek Carr, by the way?
What is it?
5 for 5, 192, and 2 touchdowns.
Jeez.
Because apparently that Kamara one was actually like a screen pass.
So they counted that.
Yeah.
Man. Dallas Cowboys down 8 to the Saints. Here we go. 10-0 ball game. Purdy's going to be in the shotgun, 2nd and 9. Niners have dominated time of possession. Vikes only bring 3. They take a check down, the Hughes check. Dallas Turner in on coverage on that one. There's the one thing. Coming out of college. Fantastic at dropping in the coverage for an edge rusher. That's why I love the draft pick. It fits with what Brian Flores likes to do. All these pickups this offseason, all the draft picks were for Brian Flores. We're seeing it come to fruition here on the football field today. But we got a 3rd down. 3rd and 3. Ball around midfield. Brock Purdy and this Niners offense looking to score for the first time today. They're 1-5 on 3rd downs. Ivan Pace changing the play. Purdy in shotgun. He snaps it. They go inside zone. He's got space. Vikings fall on the ground.
He picked it back.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
But it is 4th.
4th down. Let's go for it again, Shanahan. Let's go for it again, Shanahan. Come on. They go inside zone. Honestly, Jordan, he had all types of space right there. He was able to recover his own fumble. Patrick Jones had 2 sacks last week. One of the best backup edge rushers in the National Football League, playing his ass off again today. But 4th and 2, Niners down 10. Vikings have a chance to make a statement right now. Ball's at the 43. Purdy's in shotgun, running back to the left of him. That's a false start. They don't call it. Purdy's looking back. He's going to step up. They do call the false start.
Oh, that's close.
That's going to back him up.
Wait.
I swear somebody jumped on the Niners' offensive line. That flag came in late. I swear it was a false start.
Who knew the Patriots' offense was going to be actually electric?
They got 10 points.
Yeah, and they're driving again?
Illegal shift. All right. Punt that football away, Shanahan.
Wait a minute.
Is he going? Wait.
They declined it because the play stood, and they put him short. I think
they put him
on downs.
Wow. Vikings football. Good call out by Roley.
You know, that was going to be close. I saw it. I'm
not going to lie. I had no idea what happened right there.
Yeah. It's Vikings football.
Vikings football. Let's go. I hope KOC doesn't let off. They won't. There was a clip last week of Blake Brandel and Christian Darrisaw when the Vikings were up 21-6. They are talking to the whole offense, and they're screaming foot on their necks. This is the drive. If you want to make the playoffs, if you want to compete in the frickin' NFC North this season, this is a drive where you put them away before half. You get ball coming out of half. Let's go make some noise here on this drive. All righty. Before we get to the Vikings, second drive of the second quarter, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app. Use that promo code CONS, and you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CONS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. And they got a deal going on right now for the whole month of September where one Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week in September. That's right. Only 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. That is 3 weeks left of free W's. So don't miss out on this deal on Prize Picks because it's gone once September ends. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. Download the Prize Picks app, use promo code CONS, and get $50 instantly when you play $5. Code CONS on Prize Picks. Get that free $50 when you just play $5. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party. Prize Picks. Run your game. Let's go. Shout out to Melvin. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to everybody in the live chat right now. Let's get it. Let's go make this 17, man. Patrick Siepman, the NFL, posted the touchdown. I hope they did.
The Vikings just ran a fake punt at their own 15-yard line and got it.
Who did?
The Lions.
The Lions did?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Can the Colts get anything going on offense? My goodness.
It's still 10-0.
Yes, and they got the ball at their own 8. Jets are driving on the Titans. Buccaneers up 13-6 against the Lions. Let's go, Bucs. The Bucs, they have 4 of their 5 starters in their secondary out today. I thought the Lions were going to be able to roll, but I guess not. Chargers dominating the Panthers.
Oh, no.
Jaden Daniels down.
Helmet to the ribs. I mean, he's a skinny guy.
Lions fake punt inside their own 10. Ridiculous.
They're ridiculous. Dan Campbell's just a ridiculous coach.
He plays.
Listen, I know you guys probably don't like him, but I love him.
I love Dan Campbell, but they got Naylor in motion. They go pitch to the short side to Ty Chandler. He makes a man miss. Good run right here by 32.
That's how the Tar Heels do it, baby.
Let's go. Shout out to the Tar Heels. Nice little 7-yard run right there from 3-2.
The Raiders are holding strong at 6-3.
I saw that. Fred Warner overshot his gap. C.J. Ham flushed him out. No way.
He was 11 before that pass. He was 11 of 12 for 53 yards. How is that possible?
Darnold under center. He's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Could we see another shot here? They take the snap. They go pitch the tie. Wide side of the field. He's going to cut this back up, and he fights forward for another Vikings first down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Keep it on the ground with Ty. He looks good, man. He looked good last week.
Jane Daniels back.
He is back. Okay, that's good news.
He missed one play. Oh, he did get popped.
CeeDee Lamb to showing his 65-yard touchdown, but we got Darnold under center. They go handoff to Ty again. Great push by the offensive line. Ty Chandler gets to the outside, and he's all the way up to the Niners' 21-yard line. Keep cooking with number 32. Ty Chandler kept the run inside for the first couple of yards and broke it out to the right, and he was able to pick up a massive gain. Great push right there from the Vikes offensive line, giving it to the Niners. They do get ball out of half, so this is huge. Christian Darrisaw just throws that edge out of the way, clears space. Josh Oliver, Johnny Munt flushing Nick Bosa down. Fantastic stuff by the tight ends on that one. Type those ones. Ball is at the 21. He's already up to 37 rush yards today. Darnold takes a snap. They're looking end zone. Darnold throws a pick to Fred Warner. Hell of a play. As Fred Warner might house this. Fred Warner tackled by Christian Darrisaw. Sam Darnold, brutal interception. That was a hell of a play by 54. Can't do that, 14. Can't do that. I don't know. I think they were trying to run the same play they ran last week where they faked the screen. Oh. Yeah, that was just a bad decision by 14.
Yeah, I'm watching the replay. The safety on the other side, whoever number 6 is,
he would have had
was
it too.
Cutting a hard across to where it was either a hospital ball and this wide receiver's going to die, or it was getting picked there too.
Damn it. Alrighty, that's going to be the Sam Darnold experience all year, fellas. The 97-yard touchdown to Jefferson, and then we're moving the ball. I mean, that's terrible. That is a terrible interception. Man, that's a bad interception. If you guys could, make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. I said it, once we get to 29,500 subs, we're taking a shot at tequila. Bad interception right there from Darnold. Bad
that
interception.
All 1,500 of y'all are subscribed. Hit that sub button, folks. Come on.
Come on. Hit that sub button. We just need 26 more of you guys to get us to that next milestone. And then can we hit 30K for CJ Ham today on the show?
30 for 30.
30 for 30. Treasure Lord saying, take it back, boys. Yeah, turnover will be nice here for the defense.
I don't know how the Titans didn't score. They were inside the 10, but it's still 7-0, and now the Jets have it in the red zone.
Really? Colts are driving a little bit. Kind of. Van Ginkel needs to return the favor. I'm with you. Shout out to everybody hitting that sub button. Make sure, if you guys aren't already, lock us in. We'll be your go-to Vikings YouTube channel for watch parties during the game, weekly live shows, videos every single day. I promise you, you will see a video from this channel every single day for the next calendar year. I promise you that.
What if I told you the Saints just scored again and it's 28-13?
No shit. Mike Zimmer giving up 28 points to Derek Carr in the first half. Love to see it. Shout out to you guys. 7 more subs. We appreciate it.
Let's get, come on, 6 more away. Let's go. 4 more.
4 more. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Pouring it up already. 3 more subs. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Niners on top. Cal, of course. The kid saying terrible channel. Appreciate you, the kid. Shout out to you guys, though. Just crossed over. Thanks for watching. Cheers to you guys. Skull Nation. Whew. If we get to 30K, I'm taking another. But Purdy, under center, offset, I formation to the left. Never mind. They motion back in the shotgun. Kittle moves to the right. Mason to the right of Purdy. They take the snap. Vikes bring 5. They run over the center. Purdy taking a deep shot over the middle of the field. He almost overthrew that, but Deebo Samuel with another big-time catch. Number 1 for San Francisco, looking good. All the way down to the 37-yard line. This game has flipped fast. Purdy, yeah, that's a nice play by Purdy.
Bryce Young is horrible.
Is he stinking it up again?
5 of 7, 12 yards. Just do a pick.
12, jeez. Poor Bryce Young.
Not poor. Stinks.
Stinks. All right, here we go. Vikes have gone over 200 yards today. Niners are just closing in on that. But they go hand off to Mason to the left. He's got space. He's going to get about 6 or 7. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 3. 3:45 left here in the first half. Clock running. Vikings get the ball out of half. Niners got only one more timeout. Hold them to 3.
Has over 100 yards and a touchdown.
I was thinking this the other day. I think Chris Godwin and Mike Evans are actually the most underrated duo in the league.
I think they're the 2nd best wide receiver duo in football.
Behind.
I'm still going to give it Hill and Waddle.
Hill and Waddle, yeah. I mean, I'm taking Evans and Godwin over Chase and Higgins.
Oh, I am too. I think they're number 2.
Niners go pitch to the wide side. Mason, he's got space. He makes a man miss, and he's all the way down to the Vikings 7-yard line. Jordan Mason already over 71 yards today.
Your Prize Picks is cooked.
Yeah, that Prize Picks is done.
We're also in the Prize Picks for Red Zone.
Code CONS, get $50 instantly. When you play just $5, just plug in that promo code CONS. Blake Cashman got flushed down.
That's impressive to hurl like that, keep your balance. I mean, that
just bouncing.
This kid just might be flat out good.
Oh, Jordan Mason's a hell of a back, man.
Oh, the Jets scored 7-all.
Braylon Allen taking touchdowns away from Breece Hall. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Purdy.
Zone up too?
No. Oh. Purdy under center. Debo in motion. They go handoff to Mason again. Vikings all over it. Ivan Pace bringing up a 2nd and goal. I got my cousins texting me. This is a classic Vikings game right here. You're right there knocking on that door of going up 17-0. Darnold pick. Now Niners are driving. 2nd and goal. Will they snap this before the 2-minute warning? They will not. We're going to the 2-minute warning here. U.S. Bank Stadium. Vikings 10. Niners 0.
Come on, hit that thumbs up button. Come on, we got 1,600 people watching. Let's get to 600 likes.
Come on. We'd appreciate it.
This game's going to be a greasy one next week, I tell you what.
Oh, Jets, Patriots. That's going to be awful.
I actually think the Jets offense might stink. Either the Jets offense stinks or the Titans defense is legitimately good.
This might just be a typical Patriots win. Like where it's 17 to – oh, it is in New York. Yeah, that's a little tough. But look, Cameron, come with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you saying, let's go Vikes.
Watson get hurt?
Is Winston in the game?
I just watched a snap where Jameis Winston was the quarterback.
Maybe they got Jameis Winston set.
It was like 3rd and inches, so –
He's the tush push guy?
Back end, so it might have just been like a QB sneak bluff. They are up 10-3 on the Jags, though.
J.K. Dobbins, housed one. Chargers kicking the crap out of the Panthers. Yeah.
I mean, the Panthers are going to have the #1 overall pick again. The question on that, by the way, I know this doesn't really concern the Vikings, but if you're the Panthers and you have the #1 pick, what are you doing there?
You draft a quarterback.
Well, as much as I think Bryce Young stinks, I can admit that I don't think any of these quarterbacks are better than Bryce Young.
Yeah. Like, is Carson Beck stepping in there and changing life in Carolina?
Is Cam Ward stepping in there and changing anything? No.
No, he's going to be the same.
So if I was Carolina, I would just figure out whatever.
Just get a haul.
No, I'd just probably figure out whatever your biggest need is.
Then just take best player there.
Like, what's their issue? Is it no one's open? They can't protect Bryce Young? Figure that out. Now, Bryce Young might stink, but I don't think any of these other rookies are that good either.
Yeah.
Come on, one more like away from 600. Who's going to be the 600th like?
Come on, fellas. 2-minute warning. Niners knocking on the door. My fantasy football team let me down today. Breece Hall getting TDs snatched from him. Terrible.
How about Quentin Johnston, 2 touchdowns today?
Did he really?
3 catches, 37 yards, 2 touchdowns. One of them was actually a good catch. The other one, I don't know what happened. It was coverage bust. There was no one there.
Nobody there?
No one within 10 yards.
Wow.
It was like 3rd and goal from the 9, and no one was within 10 yards of him. It was incredible.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go.
2nd and goal. Purdy in shotgun. He's changing the play. Niners got bunch to the top of your screen. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Van Ginkel trying to get home. They set up a screen to Kittle. He's going to find the end zone on this. Touchdown, Niners. Hell of a play call right there by Shanahan. They had bunch to the top of the screen. They go a little play action, dump off to the tight end screen. The Niners playmakers are making it happen today. Fred Warner, hell of an interception. They find Kittle. Yeah, it's a touchdown for the Niners.
You do get to start the second half with the ball, so you still can double up here.
Go get 3 right here. That'd be huge. People are asking about this football. It is $5. We'll sign your name. And then whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats today will go home with it. Right now it's LeCameron. I think you're at like 145, I believe.
Yeah, LeCameron actually got another one in here. 1 second.
Yeah, so right now LeCameron's going home with it. If somebody makes magic happen and sends in 200, we'll give it to you. We'll ship it right to your doorstep.
$5. Let's go Vikings.
Let's go LeCameron. Shout out to you. All right, 10-7. Vikings get the ball. They also get the ball at a half. A quick drive right here leading the Niners points would be a disaster. I got my dad texting me, bet San Francisco money line. We are getting blown out in the second half.
Is your dad not a Vikings fan?
No, he's a massive Vikings fan. It's my dad and my uncle. They are the most, and I know they're watching right now, they are the most pessimistic Vikings fans I have ever met in my life. My dad's blaming KOC for the Darnold interception. Come on. KOC's dialing it up today. Have faith. Have faith. Stay positive.
Shout out LeCameron with the $50 or the $20.
Shout out to LeCameron.
Viking, we need a touchdown.
Oh.
And then we got another one coming in. Mark. Your dad is right. That feels like an uncle.
That is one of my dad's best friends right there. Mark, we appreciate you for tuning in. $50 Super Chat. Shout out to you. He's saying your dad's right. Mark, I'm pretty sure the Commanders are about to get blown out by the Giants right now.
Oh, he's a Commanders fan.
Yeah, Mark's a Commanders guy.
I think they just took a 9-6 lead.
Oh, they did. That's an ugly ball game. That's an ugly ball game. As Rocky, my dad in the live chat saying, "Skull Mark." That is hilarious. No, I mean, definitely Kevin O'Connell should have stayed with the run right there on that drive. Ty Chandler was running crazy, but he was taking a chance. Like, clearly the Niners were overreacting to the run. Darnold just threw a terrible football. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Kevin O'Connell's working without Jordan Addison, T.J. Hawkinson, and we're moving the ball pretty damn well against this Niners team. Let's go. Shout out to you guys for tuning in. Thank you. Pelinda saying Skull Pat Dad. Shout out to you. How much does one of the footballs cost? If you send in 200, it's yours.
Oh!
As never mind, you might have to send in more. LeCameron. Let's go.
LeCameron's having a day.
LeCameron, do you follow me on Twitter? Because I'm going to need your shipping address if you end up winning this.
Wow, I think he's over 200 plus.
LeCameron.
He sent in 150, and he was already at
another 50.
Is he sending 250s? I think he's at like 213, 220.
Wow. LeCameron, out of nowhere today. Appreciate you. Vikings going to get this ball from the 30.
By the way, Justin Tucker washed.
Did he miss another kick?
50 plus, but
he missed it again?
Yeah.
So what is he, 1 for 9 out of his last 9?
He's legitimately bad. All right.
Cowboys got the best kicker in the league now.
Aubrey's a weapon.
I'm with you, Chuck. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm giving KOC too much credit here, but I feel like he's calling a good game. But Vikings are able to run the ball. I mean, they're able to move the ball against a very, very good defense with missing 2 of your top 3 weapons. But Darnold takes a snap. He's looking middle of the field. He's got Jalen Naylor. Threw it a little bit behind him. Naylor, big-time catch there. Type those ones. First down, Vikes. Stay aggressive. Stay aggressive. 14 times, or finds 83. Darnold, 6 of 11, 154 yards, a touchdown and a pick so far.
I know it's hard to say take away the 90-yard touchdown, but if you do take it away, it's not been great.
No. Darnold, pressure in his face. He's got Bosa all over him. Christian Darrisaw gets beat. Big-time sack for the 49ers. Bosa got shut down last year on Monday night. Going against 71. He beats him on that play. Sack for the Niners. Minute 18 left. Vikes.
Dak just threw a pick.
Dak Prescott threw a pick. Saints might drop 40 again.
Which corner do you think did that? Oh my God, it might get housed.
Kool-Aid.
Down to the 20. No, Paulson at Debo.
Paulson at Jesus, dude. Alrighty. Minute 18 left, 10-7 ball game. I think it's a 2nd and 15 it is. Darnold in shotgun, has Jones to the right of him. He takes a snap. Niners bring 4. Darrisaw gets smacked. Aaron Jones in on the catch. He's going to just have to fight forward for about 2 yards. Nick Bosa just tossed Darrisaw about 3 yards back. Not a good drive here from 71. One of the best left tackles in the league.
Now, it doesn't look like the Niners used their last timeout, so you wonder, were they on the football field at 45?
45. Clock's running. You let this go all the way.
Yeah, I think you do, yeah.
Because then if you even punt it, Niners get the ball with about like 25 seconds left. They motion Naylor left to right, 3 on the clock. Darnold takes a snap. They bring 4. Darnold, middle of the field, finds his man, Justin Jefferson, as another big-time completion to number 18 on 3rd and long.
4 for 132 and a tug today.
Justin Jefferson destroying the Niners. They're just going to spike this football. I like that move. Save the timeout. 17 seconds left. Justin Jefferson over 130 yards already.
And the Titans will be up 10-7 at the half.
Titans are up 10-7.
Yeah.
Wow. Justin Jefferson, 3rd fewest amount of games in NFL history to reach 400 receptions. Only Michael Thomas and OBJ have beaten him. We got over 1,700 people watching. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. I would really appreciate it. But here we go. Vikings, 1 on the play clock. They're going to have to waste the timeout.
The Niners called the TO.
The Niners. Yeah, wow. Okay. So Vikes got 1 left. Niners just used their last one. I don't know why they did that. Shout out to you guys who just subbed. Look at that. Appreciate it. Can we hit 30K today? That would be awesome. Keep hitting that subscribe button. We appreciate it, everybody. We needed that big play. Yeah, Xander, I know I drafted Breece Hall over Justin Jefferson. I might be regretting that, but Vikings received the 2nd half kick. 2nd and 10 here. Jefferson, 400 receptions, 6,000 yards, 32 touchdowns in 5 seasons so far. But Darnold's in empty. They're going to motion Ty Chandler in tight to help block. He doesn't even touch anybody. Darnold's got all types of time. He's taking a shot to Jefferson. Gave him a chance. No flag. Had a chance.
You got another chance.
I like being aggressive right there. You got to make this an easier kick for Reichard. Honestly, I would say that's a good thrown ball by Darnold. Obviously, should have been about a yard shorter, but you don't want to get a chance at an interception. All righty. Will Reichard, rookie out of Bama, getting set up the kick. The Walmart man. He signed like a 10-year deal with Walmart.
Who did?
Will Reichard. 3rd and 10. 3 on the play clock. Vikes in empty. Chandler's in blocking. Darnold's going to step up over the middle of the field. He's going to take off. 6 on the play clock. 3 seconds. Great play by Darnold. Timeout, Vikes.
Smart.
Love it. Love it. As Daniel Jones just threw a touchdown to Malik Neighbors. All righty, Vikings. Hopefully going to take a 13-7 lead in the half. Did Darnold have a chance to house this?
No,
definitely
I don't
not.
think he did. And if he didn't slide when he did, it would have been end of the half.
Yeah. Yeah, smart play right there by Darnold. (10-7) game. We're Reichard. Going to be from the right hash, I believe. He looks so funny.
Did you guys draft him, or is that?
Yeah, he took him in the 6th round. 39-yarder, right hash for Will the Thrill. Kick up, and it's good. This dude is money. 13-10 Vikes, or 13-7 Vikes. So we take a lead in the halftime. We take a lead in the halftime. Go over some first half stats for you guys here in a sec. 13-7 as the Saints. I think they just scored again.
Yeah, Derek Carr, QB.
34-13. Mike Zimmer and his Cowboys defense getting mollywopped right now.
It's 10-0 in Colts Packers at halftime.
Oh, it's a terrible
Josh
idea.
Jacobs has 20 carries for 128 yards
No,
at halftime.
does he really? Wow. Yeah, scores around the league. Saints up 35-13. Buccaneers 13-6. Packers 10-0. Vikings 13-7. Seahawks up 17-13. A shootout in New England. Who would have thought that?
For real.
Giants up 12-9. They're still not kicking extra points. That's hilarious. Chargers up 20-0. Browns up 13-3. Raiders 6-6 against the Ravens. Would you look at that? Yeah, Justin Jefferson, big first half. 4 receptions, 133 yards. Jordan Mason getting it going on the ground for the Niners. Darnold, 171 yards, 8 of 15. Purdy, 13 of 18, 154 yards and a touchdown. Niners were able to move the ball pretty consistently. Vikings defense was able to hold them to just 7. Ty Chandler, 3 carries, 37 yards. Darnold also has 34 yards on the ground. Look at Darnold using his legs. Love to see it. Aaron Jones, 4 carries, 14 yards. He also has 3 catches for 20 yards. Shout out to them.
Did we not change these, I guess?
Yes, we did not.
Like,
Fuck it, throw it up.
Well, yeah, it's like, I mean, I gotta.
Yeah. All righty.
Fuck it.
These are stats from the first half. I kind of like it. Justin
it's
Jefferson.
the old one.
Yeah. Calling it Throwback Thursday here at Chat Sports, fellas. All righty. Brandon Ayuk only had 1 catch for 2 yards. Debo had a couple nice catches. 3 receptions, 48 yards for him. 2 over the middle of the field where he just went up over the top. It was fantastic. Kyle Juszczyk had 2 receptions for 11 yards. Yeah, Vikes hanging in there. That is all we wanted. We got a 6-point lead at half. Got to get it going. You want to let me run to the restroom real quick? You want to pop up?
Let me. Where's the individual stats?
Looking at some defensive stats here. Blake Cashman, Ivan Pace, filling it up. Cashman with a PBU, 8 tackles. Harrison Smith with a PBU, 3 tackles. Van Ginkel, 1 quarterback hit, 1 PBU, 1 tackle for loss, a sack, and 3 tackles. This dude fills it up every single week. Byron Murphy had a good first half, in my opinion, kept Ayuk in check. Niners already, though, have ran for 73 yards. Vikings, I guess, have ran for 85 with Darnold having 35 on the ground. Just showing highlights from the Titans-Jets game. Calvin Ridley. I know a jet sweep there, but Roley's going to hold it down. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be back in 2 minutes. Let's get it.
All right, Scully Roley takeover here at the half. Brock Purdy, gotta be honest, he's been playing pretty good for the 49ers, right? It's 13-7, but he's made some key plays, and the difference in this game to me is when it is that blocked punt for the Vikings, which set up 3, because other than that, it's been evenly played. Each team has made a mistake. Vikings throwing a pick in the red zone, that was quite the mistake. The mistake of, obviously, the blocked punt for the 49ers, but yeah, it's tough. The one thing that needs to be done in the second half for the Minnesota Vikings is stopping this man. Now, if you're able to continue to stack possessions and take a lead, you're obviously going to be able to eliminate the run game of San Francisco, but you are getting gashed by Jordan Mason, right? And it feels like anytime they get out on the perimeter, whether it be a toss, whether it be a wide zone run style, that's where San Francisco is really getting it going, right? So that's the part where we really have to start to see this Vikings defense get better, and I hopefully they will. On the offensive side, I got to fix Sam Darnold's stats here, but Darnold hasn't been that good in my opinion. He made the one throw to Justin Jefferson, but he's 8 of 15, and that's not good. And like I said a little bit to Seeps, if you take away the one throw, and I know it's hard to do that. It's hard to say you take away his best play. He's only 7 of 14 and only has about 80 yards. Like, that's not great. It's not great. But when you have that big play, obviously things are going to be much different. And the Justin Jefferson showing you why he's the best wide receiver in football, man. I made the bold prediction, and obviously it was too bold because it was incorrect, that Justin Jefferson would only have like less than 5 catches because, well, I just thought the 49ers were going to bracket and stuff like that. So I thought Justin Jefferson was going to be kind of double-teamed the entire game. Evidently, that isn't the case. And he's been able to have an incredible ball game, man. He's been able to be fantastic. Oh, my God, the Colts are horrible. Sorry for the interruption. They just had a turnover on downs. But, yeah, Justin Jefferson has been the reason why. Been the reason why you're winning this ball game without him. Oh.
At big-time play, I mean, if that's any other receiver.
I'm going to leave it here. I have to go. I owe a beer bong on Patriots. So.
Do you really?
Yeah, Duncan said if you wanted me to come over and do a beer bong, send it 100.
Shout out to Roley, holding it down, though. Shout out to Roley. Nah, just leave it on Jefferson. Yeah. You said what? Oh, yeah. Like that. It's 49ers ball. No, it's going to be Vikings ball out of half. Hey, Pat, we need the fight song. Somebody sends in a $1 super chat, I'll do the fight song. That's all we need, $1 super chat. Shout out to Miss Northern, holding it down. First game being the mod. Appreciate you. Trevor Lawrence has 16 passing yards in the first half. I know, Miss Northern, I always forget it after the touchdowns. That's on me. I'm just way too excited. Shout out to Richard typing Skull. Also, appreciate everybody who's hit that sub button today. Picked up over 100 subs already. Trying to hit 30K. If you guys could, I'd appreciate it. Adam saying Skull Vikes. Kevin in the chat. Miss Northern saying like and subscribe. Yeah, we got 1,400 people with us right now. If you guys could, hit that sub button. I'm posting a video around the Minnesota Vikings every single day. Not to sing it, Roger. Oh, Roger, you don't want me to sing the fight song? Roger is not a fan of my vocals, so that makes sense. Since Vikings had a BP. You know what, Raj? We just had somebody else, Telecus, come in. We'll sing the fight song. Even though Roger Bong might block this channel if we sing this. Roger, just mute yourself while we're singing this. You guys about to see my beautiful singing voice here. Shout out to Lauren. Listened to you guys last week, and I'm back this week. Subscribe. Appreciate you, Lauren. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's awesome. Give me a skull, Lauren, down below in the chat. Sammy needs to stop running and getting first downs. Dennis, he's doing a good job at that, though. All right, here we go. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Skol Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S. Skol Vikings, let's go. Come on, fellas. Let's get it. Are we doing $50 halftime shotguns here? Might have to. I'll make that deal. $50 sent in. We'll shotgun a beer, get it going. I'll pay you to stop. You'll pay me to stop singing? Since Vikings had a BP, what's a BP, Sebring? How long has it been since the Vikings had a BP? Not sure what you're talking about. Dennis, 33-13, I said. Random. The way you announce these games got me hyped even more. Feed tuning in way more often. Appreciate you, Random. Oh, block punt? Oh, yeah, that's a good. Was the last blocked punt Adam Thielen? You guys let me know. Was the last one Adam Thielen? I think it might be. As officially, Texas is now the #1 team in the nation after this weekend. You want to snag me a Happy Dab by any chance? Corey saying, sing away, voice of an angel. Thank you, Corey. I believe it was. I just don't remember when. Yeah, I'm guessing the last block punt was Thielen. Or maybe it was, I feel like Marcus Sherrills. Shout out to Marcus Sherrills, legend. I feel like maybe Marcus Sherrills had a block punt. Nino saying, not after tonight. Bear down, baby. I hope the Bears get rolled. All right, let's see what we got here. Ravens should win. Vikings should win. Chargers should win. Jets should win. Colts. All right, I need the Colts and Jags to turn this around. You know what? Next Super Chat comes in, we'll sign your name on the Happy Dad for the second half. My fantasy team getting smacked. What? Xander, I don't know what you just sent in. Look at what my friend is doing. VR golf. And you can have YouTube up? Whoa. He's got to have one of those crazy VR headsets. That's sick, Xander. I did not see that. The Gray Warden saying, sorry I'm late. How's everybody doing? We're doing fantastic. I'm not ignoring all the Aaron Jones comments. He's not hurt. They've said this is going to be more a backfield by committee. It's probably going to be a 60-40 split for the whole year. Gray Warden, here you go. Appreciate you. Gray Warden sponsoring the second half. Happy Dad. Too much red inside U.S. Bank Stadium. Yeah, I did notice that in the first half. A little too much red. But second half getting underway. Who you got? Vikings getting the football. Give me an MIN for the Vikes. or give me an SF for the San Francisco 49ers. I need everybody right now to spam MIN, spam a skull, spam a V down in the live chat. Let's get it.
Quite the second half. Ready to go get back here.
Niners almost doubled up the Vikings in the first half in terms of time of possession. Vikings were able to get over 250 yards of offense. Niners moved the ball pretty well, too. 223 yards for them. Let's see.
Chaos.
All right, Darnold under center here. He's got Aaron Jones in the backfield. They motion Naylor right to left. They're going pitch to that side. Jones cuts it back and a fight forward for about 4 or 5. Good opening run for the Vikings offense. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. We appreciate everybody tuning in. It's the Brock Purdy, Sam Darnold shootout here in Minneapolis. Yeah, the pick was bad for Darnold, but besides that, you know, take away your worst play, take away your best play. I still feel like Sam Darnold's having a good game. Darnold under center. They motion the tight end left to right, and he's got pressure right in his face. He's going to evade right. He might have got – I think that's going to be – that has to be a – it has to be a flag. I don't think he got that to the line of scrimmage. I'll say said the running back was targeted. Yeah, Hargrave just got right through Bradbury.
How did that even just happen?
Yep,
Yeah,
now flag's thrown. Fuck. That's not good.
I'm just glad Darnold's okay. This was an awkward tackle.
Throw the flag for the hip drop. See what the flag is here. Yeah, I don't know if that's...
Yeah, that's going to be intentional grounding.
Yeah, that's going to be bad. Intentional grounding, Darnold. That's on Garrett Bradbury, 100%. He let Hargrave get across his face in half a second.
Also not what you want to see
3rd and 23.
on your first drive of the game.
Yep. Let's play it safe here. Darnold.
Or not.
I thought he was looking at somebody. Checks it down to Johnny Munt. They're going to wrap up and tackle. Terrible first drive for the Vikes offense. They need to fix the interior of their offensive line. I've been saying this for the last 5-6 years. Their interior offensive line's been terrible. Yet again today, poor performance. 4th and 17, not how you want to start your opening drive. I mean, you get a good first down run, and then Darnold has to pretty much play panic football. Just bad. Ryan Wright going to boot it away, though. Need a good one out of him. Skies it. Good punt there by Wright. Going to bring it down to about the 35 for the Niners. You pretty much just waste your opening drive. I mean, Niners went 3 and out on the first drive of the game. Vikings go 3 and out coming out of half. So Niners needed that. They needed that. Maybe my 20-16 score prediction will come true, and the Niners move the ball pretty well in the second half, but we just hold them to 3. And Vikes just get 1 touchdown drive.
Get the Skulls. Need the defense to come up big here on the first
Come on.
drive for them in the game. Get the Skulls.
Get the Skulls going in the live chat. If you guys want the Vikings to win, shout out to Mike, shout out to Maddie, shout out to Raj, John Grunkle, L.A., Miss Northern, Rohan, Liam Patrick, Mr. Sherman, Wazazi, Jen, Zadify, Mike, Miss Northern, Liam, that one dude, Lauren. Appreciate you guys. John, Dissecting Philosophy, CC. Gave me Waterboy vibes with that 20-16 prediction. That's hilarious. Skull coming in from Chuck, Long Beach. Texas Tickler saying, bring in Dobbs. Jessica.
Dobbs.
Blake. How funny would that be if, like, Purdy was like a late
Oh, do you need
scratch
another one?
for...
Happy Dad or good?
Oh, no. Yeah, we're good. John Musgrove saying Skull. Skull for life. Saying Skull. That one dude, Jay Ramsey. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Second half under the way. Very important second half of the Vikings season right here. Very important.
Our super chat battle is going to take quite the comeback.
Oh, we get our ass kicked. They doubled us up. No. The Niners report kicking our ass in the super chat battle.
They're at 1.1.
They're at 1.1. We are at 550. If somebody wants to help us out and close that gap against the Niners report, send in a super chat. Great way to do so. They're a wagon of a channel. I knew we were going to fight an uphill battle here, but hey, if you guys could help us out, I'd really appreciate it. Super chatting is a great way to help support us here at Chat Sports. I really appreciate it, guys. See, Darnold just got to throw that the freaking nailer right there.
As soon as he almost got hit in the backfield, he's got to throw that away.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone's
that was
wide
a bad
open
decision.
In the flat, like right here.
Right here, throw the football. Throw the football, but then he
pumps.
pumps.
The pump fake was terrible.
Yeah.
That can't happen.
That was bad. Breece Hall, 26-yard touchdown. Here we go. But Jordan Mason. Oh, my God. Mason just ran over Josh Metellus. That's going to be damn near a first down for the Niners. Jordan Mason having a hell of a game. 13 carries, 81 yards for the UDFA.
He's been great, man.
He looks the part too. Like I don't feel like all these runs are just like the Shanahan scheme. Like he is a good running back. Here we go. Purdy's going to be in shotgun, 2nd and 1. See, this is when life's easy for Purdy. You can't have it. Vikes bring a little pressure. They pick it up perfectly. Purdy's going to scramble, evades to his left. He's going to take a little comeback route to Kyle Juszczyk for a first down.
Juszczyk is just such a weapon, man.
Dude, he's fantastic. He's damn near like having just another slot receiver. Look at the toe drag swag.
You know who's been really good is Jackson Smith-Njigba today.
He had a good game.
He has over 100 yards. He's been killing us.
Going against him in fantasy, it's brutal.
Geno Smith's 21 of 26.
Is that game still tight?
7-13. It's 4th and 1, though. They got it at our, 25.
Here we go. Purdy takes a snap. He drops back. He's going to roll to his left. He's trying to make something happen. He stops. Pump fakes. Going to fight forward. He's going to rush for about a yard there. Backyard Purdy. Picks up a yard with his feet.
What a dumb decision by the Seattle Seahawks. Turnover on downs.
Let's go. Breece Hall, touchdown for all your fantasy fans out there. 2nd and 10 here. Can the Vikings get off the field? Let's go. Looks like the Niners going to come out under center. Number 13, Brock Purdy. Motions Juszczyk left to right. They go pitch to the right side. Vikings get good pursuit, and it's going to be a big-time stop. I feel like they have gone to that pitch a lot today. Sometimes it's worked. Sometimes it hasn't. But we got a 3rd down for the Vikings. Huge third down. Huge 3rd down. 3rd and 11. Type those threes in the chat. Let's go. 35-16 at half for the Saints. That's incredible. All righty. Here we go. 49ers. 3rd and long. Brock Purdy. What do you got? He's in shotgun. He's 3 of 5 on 3rd down so far. He takes a snap. Vikings bring 5. Pressure in his face. Vikings get home. Patrick Jones with the sack. That's his 3rd of the season as he's pulling out the fishing man celebration. Reeling in Brock Purdy on that one. 91 gets home. Type those 4s in the chat as he beat Trent Williams.
Also very importantly on that play.
Is Van Ginkel getting pressure on that?
Whoever came up the middle initially got it. But you don't allow them, because if they picked up 5 or 6, they probably would have went for it.
Yeah.
Now it's a strict punt.
4th and 17. Brandon Powell's going to fair catch this at the 15. Patrick Jones. Patrick Jones, man, if he's a guy that ends up popping this year for the Vikes, then you got Van Ginkel, Grenard, Dallas Turner, Patrick Jones. You got 4 edge rushers who are playing fantastic football. Let's go.
Come on, hit that sub button. Exactly 400 to go.
Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump the sub numbers up.
Pump it up.
Patriots with a massive 4th down stop.
Yeah, that was big. They should not have gone for that. And if they did, I don't get why they didn't QB sneak it. They ran this long, like, halfback run.
Oh, yeah, that's awful. I hate when they do that.
Yeah.
Like, with the fullback in there, you got to let him clear. Like,
and they lost 2 yards. It wasn't even close.
Look at the Patriots.
I'm more.
Are they frisky?
We're frisky.
Would you put them in the frisky category?
They can get you a win every week. Any given week, I should say, because of how good the defense is.
Yeah.
Now, granted, the defense has kind of been getting torched in the back end today, but.
Hey, keeping it tight. Keeping it tight. Appreciate everybody. If you guys have subscribed to the channel, give me a scold down below in the live chat. I just want to see where all the subs are. I really appreciate it. If you guys could, over 1,600 people watching. We just need 396 more of you guys to hit that subscribe button. I want to hit 30K today. For my man CJ Ham, it would be awesome. So if you guys could run that sub number up, you're just going to get more Vikings content on your YouTube page. It is a no-risk, high-reward move. Subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate it. Chuck saying Skull. Rohan is a subscriber. Eric, you knew he was subbed. Shout out to James. Shout out to CC. Texas Cook. John. Oh, Niners fan subscribe. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Mr. Sherman.
That's a real one right there.
Where are the Niners fans now? They're here. They're here. Gray Warden saying Skull.
Aiden Hutchinson just got his 4th sack of the game.
Jesus. Aiden Hutchinson, 4 sacks on the day. Shout out to you guys. Just picked up 10 subs right there. Appreciate you.
Well,
let's go.
17. We started at 600, baby.
We're flying. Hit that sub button. Pat Cat in the chat. Shout out to you.
I am more importantly sweating out this Mets-Phillies nothing bowl game in the 6th.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Cubs just sold against the Rockies last 2 days. It's over. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, legend. James, Super Skull Bowl. Love it. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from the 15 for Minnesota. Aaron Jones in the backfield. They go play action on the first play. Darnold, he's going to take the check down to Trent Sherfield. He's got space up the right sideline.
Former Niner, if I'm not mistaken.
Former Niner. I think he was with the Dolphins last year.
Ooh, that sounds right.
I think he was with the Dolphins for a little bit maybe. Trent Sherfield, great run-blocking wide receiver. It's kind of his MO, but he picks it up on the play action right there. Look at all that attention, the number 18. Fred Warner literally just turned his head, just ran with Jefferson. That was wide open. Now they run the ball. Aaron Jones going to try to get to the outside. Stiff arm, and he gets close to the first down. Picks up 9. Vikings offense coming out aggressive here in their second drive of the second half. 2nd and 2. Good first 2 plays. Play action. Found Sherfield in the flat. He turned it up the field. And then Aaron Jones run up the right sideline. This is a good football team in Minnesota. This is a good football team. They just look good. I'm a believer. Darnold under center. They motion Jefferson. They go pitch to Aaron Jones. Get Darisaw out wide. Now it's one-on-one with Fred Warner. You're going nowhere. Number 33, Fred Warner. What a play. But anytime I watch the Niners play defense, there is just a force field around number 54. He is everywhere.
Fred, yeah, he's incredible.
Sheds a block. Throws Aaron Jones to the ground. Hell of a play by 54, bringing up a 2nd and long here. Quiet day for Aaron Jones. 7 carries, 25 yards. Has had a couple catches. But definitely the Niners. Niners are getting it going on the ground. Vikings can't really. Darnold changing the play. They motion the receivers out wide. He takes a snap. Niners bring 4. He's got pressure in his face. He evades a sack. Darnold making men miss. Oh, he had it. Step up in the pocket.
Why didn't he just run straight? Am I wrong in thinking
no,
he would have been able to get there?
Maybe he didn't think he was going to beat out the linebacker to the first down, but Darnold gets himself in trouble.
I feel like he would have.
See what was here. Ed Ingram, awful. Ed Ingram is terrible. And
like
Darnold, right there, just take off.
Run straight.
I mean, Ed Ingram gets thrown. Ed Ingram cannot play anymore. I'm serious. He got killed against the Giants last week. He is getting killed yet again today. Dalton Reisner needs to get back ASAP. Ed Ingram is terrible. Ryan Wright going to have to punt this away, putting more pressure on this Vikings defense. Fair catch. Ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. The Vikings.
Oh, that's still loose.
Oh, my God. How do we not get that football? How do we not get that football? How do we not get that football? Oh, my goodness.
How is that possible?
What are we doing? Fall on the football. Come on, man. We got to get it the hard way today, fellas. Oh, my God. Who came in right there?
That ball's
on the ground
for a while.
Brian Asamoah just. Oh, at number 20. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. All right. Defense has to give a stop. We'll get to that here in a second. But first, I want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor of our watch party, Game Time. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. As if you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, use promo code ChatSports, you'll get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Game Time's got a new feature called Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Game Time also has a feature called Views from Your Seat, where you guys get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy. And it also, the lowest price guarantee or Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. More news around the NFL. T. Higgins inactive against the Kansas City Chiefs later on today in Kansas City. Texas Cook saying we got to recover that. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Stopping themselves. Fall on the damn ball. I'm with you, Chuck. I'm with you. We're good. We got 13-7 lead. Get a stop here. I feel like the offense is going to need to score another touchdown if we're going to need to win this game. Offense is going to have to get it going. You're going against a wagon. I understand that, but
you need to make a play.
Yeah, somebody like the Jefferson play. Like right there we had the play with the muff punt, but
you can't just continue status quo. You're going to have to make a play.
Yep. 13-7. Hopefully the defense can just maintain just a little bit more. Get one more stop.
You know what I tell you has been impressive through 2 weeks is Jameson Williams.
Jameson, is he going off again today?
I just know he's had a 50-yard catch earlier, and he had another end around.
That's all they need. Like they just need him.
Just to be the
one or two plays. Guy. 1 or 2 plays a game.
1 or 2 big plays a game. Let Laporta,
Amon-Ra eat it up.
Do the rest. Which, by the way, Sam Laporta,
dude,
put out an MIA for him. He's done nothing.
He is killing me in fantasy. On my team. He's got nothing. 1st and 10, though. Brock Purdy, 7:41, remaining in third quarter. They motion Hughes check right to left. He's on the line of scrimmage. Now Kittle goes behind him. They run to the opposite side, and Jonathan Grenard, hell of a play. Big free agent addition for the Vikes. Grenard in on the stop. Big time TFL. 2nd and 11 now coming up.
Russell Wilson inactive again. We knew it was the field show, but
Kevin Harlan just mentioned Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter, Stephon Diggs, Case Keenum make their return to U.S. Bank Stadium next weekend.
Who y'all got?
Texans.
Ooh.
Yeah. Here we go. Purdy motions Debo out. He's going to go straight drop back. Van Ginkel getting locked up by Williams. That should be picked. And it is intercepted. Josh Metellus. Ball was bumbled up in the air. And Metellus all the way down to the 11-yard line of the Niners. Purdy looking over the middle of the field. Ball was deflected up. And Harrison Phillips doing his dance. That was deflected about 3 times. I want to see who was first in on the play as Brian Flores is laughing on the sidelines. Let's go.
What did we just say? You're going to have to make a play.
Yep.
Play made.
Who was that? Was that Cashman? That was all Cashman. Hell of a play by Blake Cashman right there. He came flying in on that. Number 51 out of nowhere popped the ball up, then Metellus hit it, and then Bynum popped it up, and then Metellus got it again. Helter-skelter, but the Vikings get the football at around the 10-yard line. First and goal. Darnold under center. We got to get 7 here. Ball at the 10. You got 4 plays. This is 4-down territory. They motion Naylor in tight. They motion him in tight again. They go play action. Darnold, he's got a man wide open. Jalen Naylor, second touchdown of the season. Number 83 wide open off the play action. Kevin O'Connell stays aggressive. First play of that drive, play action. Vikings take the 19-7 lead over the San Francisco 49ers. Hell of a turn of events right there. Defense gets the stop, forces a turnover. Sam Darnold play action. KOC stays aggressive. Look at that. Motion Naylor in tight. Beautiful play designed by Kevin O'Connell. That was all Kevin O'Connell.
Couldn't have been more wide open.
Yeah, that was fantastic. That's a second touchdown for Naylor this season where he should go over to the sidelines and say, thank you, Kevin O'Connell, for scheming me open. That was beautiful. Sam Darnold lighting it up.
You got to subscribe to be alive.
Let's go. Sam Darnold, 11-19, 204, and 2 touchdowns on the day. 20-7, Vikings. Can I ask you something?
Yo.
After feeling this team for 3 quarters,
no,
do you see
Brock Purdy is just a bad quarterback.
That's your takeaway?
Correct.
All right. I'm trying to get Rolly on the Vikings bandwagon for the season. It might take a little longer than I expected. Brian Jones, keep Niners to 7. Yes, sir.
I don't know, because I also feel like I haven't been impressed with Sam Darnold today. Wide open touchdown there. And then
the Jefferson. Then the Jefferson.
The Justin Jefferson
that was a good throw.
ball was impressive. I'll give you that. That was a really good toss.
Pick was bad. The sack was bad. The intentional grounding was bad.
Decisions.
Hey, we'll take it. Pat Cat saying go for 2. They already kicked the field goal. Or extra point. ZB Gaming saying, I said in my head I'd subscribe if we get a pick. Guess I have to now. You better.
You should have been subscribed anyway.
Yeah. Look at that. Closing in, 30K. Hit that sub button. Vikings running it up on the Niners. So Brock Purdy, you think about everything he has.
Whoa, wait a minute.
What's going on?
Might be hurt.
No way. Oh, that's devastating. Justin Herbert might be hurt.
Might be fine.
But you think about everything Brock Purdy has.
Oh, he's definitely hobbled.
He's had a good run game today. They've ran for 80 yards on 17 carries. You got Kittle. You got Debo. Ayuk, MIA. 1 reception, 2 yards. Haven't seen him. You got Kyle Shanahan. I just think, like, when these teams, especially with the Niners now approaching this offseason, like, what made the Niners special the last 4 years? They had Brock Purdy on a rookie deal with a loaded Avengers type of cast around him. Now you're going to give him $40 million, $50 million, even $60 million? He can't overcome not having that elite second wide receiver.
No, that would be quite the mistake from them if they paid him $60 million.
They're going to have to at least give him 40. Like, if I were the Niners, I might have to hit up the draft. Let's go. Oh, you guys want the fight song? All right. Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, fight, fight, fight. Skol Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S. Skol Vikings, let's go. That was a beautiful play by Kevin O'Connell.
Yeah, you got the voice of an angel.
That is the one. Would you rather be able to sing or dance?
What'd you say?
Sing or dance. If you had to pick one, like you're elite at it.
Sing.
I think sing's the obvious one.
I'm not a dancing guy.
And also, when are you going to pull out your dance moves?
Right. You could sing and you could just impress, yeah. Lions just took the lead against the Bucks.
Damn it.
Oh.
Legal formation on the Vikes. Dwayne saying, you sound pretty cool. You sound pretty cool, Dwayne. As long as Roger Bong thinks I'm an okay singer, that's all I care about.
Oh, the Jets just blocked the punt. You know what? The Titans.
Really?
The Titans' offense and Titans' special teams.
Terrible.
Really, really bad.
Terrible.
Defense. Kind of good.
Really good. It's the same thing. All right, Jags are driving. That's big. All righty, here we go. Purdy takes a snap out of shotgun. He pump fakes, and he's going down. Patrick Jones with his 4th sack of the season as he hits the celebration after. I think that was schemed wide open by Flores.
All right, I might be back in on Flores.
He is
scumbag.
He's the second best defensive coordinator. That's beautiful. Right there. Blitz Ivan Pace. He takes up Trent Williams. Patrick Jones comes in free.
He's a scumbag, but he's good.
Oh, he is a dog. Patrick Jones, 4 sacks on the year for a backup edge. Let's ride. 4 sacks on the day. 2nd and 17. It's getting loud in U.S. Bank. Purdy, straight drop back. He's looking over the middle of the field. He's got his man, Brandon Ayuk.
You know, actually, now that I just thought about it, that was the first time we've heard Ayuk's name called, really all day.
I think that's his 2nd catch for 24 yards. Yeah.
Sounds right to me.
Looks like we had Gilmore.
That was not even bad coverage.
No,
that was actually good anticipation from Purdy to get that.
Yes. Good throw by Purdy on that one. Good on Ayuk to get open. He's had a slow day, though. That's a huge first down for the Niners. That was looking ugly. But now we got Purdy in shotgun. He's got Debo to the left, Juszczyk to the right of him. They're going to hand off to Debo as he follows Juszczyk to the right side. Vikings do a fantastic job. Josh Metellus in on the tackle for loss.
Speaking of a name we haven't really heard that much today either, Debo Samuel.
Debo. He's had those 2 big catches over the middle of the field, but
they usually use him as a running back half the time, and he really hasn't done that at all.
No. Great pursuit right there by Josh Metellus. George Kittle getting carted off.
When did that happen?
Breaking news here. George Kittle carted off to the locker room.
That had to happen on a couple plays ago?
And Justin Herbert to the blue tent.
There's no way he's ahead of us.
No.
All
righty, Juszczyk.
Now that you mention it, Juszczyk has basically been their tight end today.
Yeah. And they're going to take a timeout, 2nd and 11. Let's go. Getting loud in U.S. Bank Stadium. Purple and gold bar saying America's quarterback is the hero story I needed this year. Is this the Sam Darnold year? Not just for the Vikings, but for the NFL. People are talking. No, the story of the year, though, for the Vikes is Brian Flores. They've allowed 13 points so far in 6.5 quarters. That was a hell of a play by Blake Cashman. Cashman has been he has been awesome to start his tenure with the Vikes. Oh, Malik Willis just threw a bomb to Dobbs.
Really?
God damn it.
The Saints are in the red zone again.
They're going to drop 40 again. Yeah, Packers are smacking the Colts. That's terrible. All right, here we go. 2nd and 11. Shot to Isaac, $5. Saying, Skol, let's go. Purdy takes a snap. Vikes bring a little heat. Cashman in his face. Purdy steps up. He tries to hold Pace with his eyes. Pace had him, but Purdy's going to evade the tackle and pick up the first down there. Vikes brought a little pressure. Cashman just went to the wrong gap, I think, on the blitz. Purdy was able to step up. Pace wasn't able to get him. This defense looks good. Can they get another stop?
So it happened on the interception.
On the interception, doesn't seem to be a big concern, but they go handoff. Jordan Mason, he gets about 2. Vikings have done a much better job against the run here in the second half.
Yeah.
As we're getting chippy here in U.S. Bank
I
Stadium. Josh Metellus and Brandon Ayuk, pretty boy, going at it. Ayuk, you still bitching about that contract, 11? $30 million for 24 yards, Ayuk. $30 million, missed all of training camp for 24 yards. Keep talking, number 11. Keep talking, Ayuk. Purdy in the shotgun. Vikes bring pressure. Cashman gets home. Sack for the Vikings.
Trent Williams.
Blake Cashman. A little dip move right there as he's wagging his finger. He might be the MVP defensively today.
It's third down.
Cashman just ran right by whoever that, I think it was the left guard.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Vikings just.
Oh,
no. Safety was there. Oh, Cashman. So he bumped Williams, moved off him, got home. Third and 15. Vikings creating pressure. 5 sacks today, 3rd and 15. Purdy wants the ball. He takes it. Vikes only bring 3. Van Ginkel trying to get home. Ball tipped up, and it's intercepted. It's Jihad Ward, number 52. I think Van Ginkel tipped the pass, and Brian Flores and his dogs, Flores, are humming today.
Wow.
Brock Purdy, baby. What did I say? Vikings are 18-0 when O'Connell, or under O'Connell, when they win the turnover battle. It's 2-1 today.
Broadcast said locker room for an IV for Kittle.
IV. So Jihad Ward, that was all him. He tipped the pass, and he intercepted it. Unless Van Ginkel got home. Oh, no, Purdy. Oh, my God, Rolly. You got to watch that.
Oh, I missed that.
Purdy.
Is it one of those things where he tried to let it go?
And it just flew out. It just flew out of his hand. Brock Purdy.
Speaking of stinks, the Cowboys.
Stinks.
Touchdown Saints.
Vikings going to keep it on the ground. The Ty Chandler, he's looking good. Number 32.
He's actually been the better back.
He looks fast. Like, he also runs more physical than Jones, which I like.
Kamara has 4 touchdowns on the game.
Wow. But 4 carries, 44 yards for Ty. Jihad Ward with the interception. Let's go. 20-7. They motion Naylor right to left. They keep it on the ground. The Ty Chandler. He's got all types of space. Ty Chandler running hard. Keep feeding number 32. Come on. What happened?
Mets.
Mets? Oh, I thought you were saying Patriots. I would have loved the Patriots.
Well, we are driving over there, too.
Let's go. All right, 1st and 10.
Oh, speaking of, Bucks just took the lead back.
Bucks took the lead back over the Lions. That's big news. Darnold, then shotgun. They go halfback draw to Chandler. He's got more space. He's fighting forward for another 6. Ty Chandler might get over 100 yards today. 5 carries, 50 yards. Oh, God, people are asking me if we're Super Bowl bound after this game. I don't know. I get a couple more happy dads in me. We might be talking wild in the postgame show. I mean, we are just kicking their ass today. It was just the Giants. It was only Daniel Jones. Keep talking. Come on. Ty Chandler in the backfield, 2nd and 4. Darnold under center. Let's play some fuck you football right now, Minnesota. They go pitch to the wide side. He's got space. Flush him down. And he fights. Way to put your head down. 1st down, Vikings. Run that football. Everybody in the live chat right now, just type run. Just type run.
I also say this. I don't want to speak too aggressively here, Seeps, but I feel like a touchdown puts this game away.
I think it would.
I just don't believe that
Purdy's going to go
put up 28 plus points in the 4th quarter.
Yeah. Type those runs in the live chat. Keep this ball on the ground. As bad news for the Niners here. Terrible news. Nick Bosa. Oh, no. Terrible news for the Vikings. Justin Jefferson's down.
What happened?
Nick Bosa and Justin Jefferson are both on the field right now. What the fuck? So looking at the left ankle of Bosa, he got rolled up on. Now where's Jefferson? All right, crowd's cheering. Did he just blow? Oh, that looks like a Charlie horse. I think that's a Charlie horse.
I don't want to speculate, but that's what it feels like.
I think we're good. I think the Jefferson, I think that was just a Charlie horse. Okay, we're good.
He's getting up. Yeah.
Crowd's cheering. Type those 18s. We're all right. Oh, Jesus. Why is he limping like that?
No.
I think
Oh!
Oh! Who is that?
It's the new one, baby.
A first-time super chatter sending in 100. I didn't mean to scare you guys. Jefferson's on the ground. I'm sorry. I apologize. Number 18's laying down, grabbing his thigh. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to Morgan.
How about this?
Chug it.
Chat.
Let's go.
Chug. We'll get that chugging at the end of the quarter. Shout out to NTERGDFGRDGYFGFB.
Type skull, whatever that was, in the chat. Let's go. Jefferson's going to blue tent. All right, Sam Darnold, no Jordan Addison, no Justin Jefferson, no TJ Hawkinson. See what they decide to do here. Can we get a Tristan Jackson play? They pass. They set up a screen there, and Jones, he's got space. We got to find the end zone here, 33.
Oh, he might be in.
And he does.
Oh, no!
Aaron Jones just fumbled on the goal line. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. You got to be fucking. Oh, my God. Fred Warner punches the ball out at the goal line. That's down at the 1.
I think it's going to be down at the 1, like you said. I think it's down at the 1.
Fred Warner, he is wrecking this damn football game. He is wrecking.
He has saved at least 10 points.
10 points, yes.
At minimum.
Fred Warner, I mean, this is an unbelievable performance by 54. Come on, man. Just put this freaking nail in the coffin.
I don't want to, like, you know the sad part is, I just watched the replay. It's not even like he was out like
no,
this.
he had it. It was just a punch. You're good, 33. We're good. We're good.
I mean, that's just Fred Warner.
Yeah, that's a hell of a play.
One of the best players in football.
We're all right. We're all right. Hey, defense, get this going now. Get this going. Brock Purdy's seeing triple out there. We're all right.
Come on, defense.
Fred Warner, what a fucking play.
Yeah, Purdy is seeing ghosts out there.
Fred Warner might be the best defensive player in the league.
I think he's the best non-edge rusher in the league.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Warner is a dog, man. All right, we got 2,000 people watching. 8 seconds left before the fourth quarter. Let's get it. Come on, get loud. Ball's at the 1 yard line. Let's get a safety. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. That ball's at the inch yard line. Push them back. Come on, Harrison Phillips. I'm looking at you, 9-7. They motion the tight end right to left. Still no Kittle. They bring him in tight. They go handoff up the middle. He's got space.
I got to be honest. I tell you what, I think there should have been a holding call. Don't think it would have been in the end zone. It happened at the 1, but I feel like it was holding there.
Jordan Mason able to fight forward for about 4 yards as we go to the fourth quarter.
You know what time it is? It's school time.
Come on. Get him going. The Gallo horn's being blown right now by Mike Conley as well. So that was the nail right there. Vikings had the nail in the coffin, and then Fred Warner comes out of nowhere, takes the nail out, and injects life into the Niners. Finish the fight. Finish the fight. You have kicked their ass all game. You cannot let them go 99 yards right here and get a touchdown. And then all the pressure's on number 14, potentially without Jefferson, Addison, and Hawkinson. Come on, man. Any news on Jefferson? Not right now. Once we get it, we'll let you know.
New live poll as well. Let us know who you got.
Come on, fellas. Get the skulls going. How Vikings is the Aaron Jones fumble?
Yeah, it's tough.
That is fucking. We're all right, Miss Northern. We're all right. Should have let Ty Chandler in. Ty Chandler's he's looked fantastic. 6 carries, 62 yards for Ty. Bad fumble right there from Jones. But also, that was just a hell of a play by Warner. I'm not going to freak out over this.
Oh, no.
Man, that's brutal. Make sure you guys also are subscribed to the channel. Help us reach 30,000 subs. Once we get to 30,000 subs, I'm taking a shot at tequila. Hit that sub button. Lock us in. As the Timberwolves just tweeted out, squad pulled up. I want to see who's at the game. Oh, Luka Garza in the stadium.
Luka Garza's at the game.
I don't know who these guys are.
Come on, if you want the Vikings to win, hit that sub button.
Let's go. Subscribe to the channel. Help us reach 30K. Come on. Let's go. 30,000 subs. Let's do it. If you guys want the Vikes to win, come on.
At the 2-yard line to make it a one-score game, and your old pal Alexander Madison is in the end zone.
Madison's in the end zone.
They're only going to be down 3, assuming they make the extra point.
Yeah, that's 4. See, turnovers. Turnovers, turnovers, turnovers. 4 turnovers already for the Vikings this season.
Yeah, it's not good.
You win the turnover battle or you tie it, you win the game.
Come on.
Let's go. Get loud in the chat. Hit that sub button, like the video, type Skol, do it all. Cannot lose this damn football game. They motion Mason out. Purdy takes a snap. He's looking middle of the field. Hell of a catch by Deebo Samuel. Purdy's throwing another pick. I'm calling it right now. Purdy's throwing another pick.
Wow, the Titans just tied that game up.
Titans tied it up.
40-yard touchdown to Calvin Ridley.
Justin Jefferson's going to the locker room.
Oh, no.
Jefferson's going to the locker room. Aaron Jones fumbles. Jefferson gets hurt. Purdy takes a snap. They go play action. They're taking a deep shot over the middle field. He's got his man, Deebo. Momentum has shifted. Momentum has shifted.
I mean, this game was over.
This game was a yard away from being over. They're working on Jefferson's right leg is the injury update I have. I'm hoping it's just a bone bruise or some sort of Charlie horse. I don't think it was anything serious.
The Patriots just took the lead.
I don't think it was anything serious, but here we go. Purdy and shotgun. Vikes bring pressure. Metellus in on the blitz, and they crack down on Brandon Ayuk. Hell of a play by Stephon Gilmore. Oh, no! Who is this? Brian Jones! A $500 super chat. Brian Jones! Oh, my goodness. A $500 super chat, Brian. Here we go. We'll get to this here in a second, my man.
Are you shitting me?
Purdy takes the snap. He's looking left. He's got Ayuk, and he's going to get a first down. They're saying Jefferson has a quad injury and questionable to return, currently in the locker room. Brian Jones. I have never seen you saying, please don't cheer for me. Cheer for the Vikes.
He's never been around here before?
I have never seen Brian Jones before.
Let's go, Brian!
First time super chatter, I believe, for us. Oh, my God. Brian, thank you so much. As Niners go handoff middle. That goes nowhere.
And now
bring
it's
up
time
a second
to close
and 10.
this game out.
Yeah, now it's time. Brian just set the tone. Let's go. It's a quad injury for Justin Jefferson. Questionable to return. Quad injury,
now your defense is going to have to take you to home. I got to be honest. Without Justin
Flores,
Jefferson,
we are
I
not
don't
going
know
to be able
how
to
you're
move
going
the
to
ball.
move the football.
No, I agree. We just can't give up 2 touchdowns in the last 12 minutes of this game.
Jettas only has 4 catches, sure, but like
he's taking everything.
He takes so much attention away from the defense. They don't got to focus on that. They can get creative defensively.
Especially with no Hawk, no Addison, no Jefferson. I mean, the 3 weapons are gone. But here we go. Vikes bring pressure. Pace in on the blitz. Over the middle of the field. Ball tipped up. Purdy, give me one. Harrison Smith knew it. He should have stayed back there.
It's a big third.
Massive.
Down.
Defense has been humming all day. 3rd and 10. U.S. Bank Stadium.
Oh, my God.
Dude, that was
almost a dot.
Almost a dot. but
it was
also
almost a disaster.
Blake Cashman playing his ass off today. 3rd and 10. U.S. Bank Stadium on their feet. Everybody watching right now, give me a 3. All 2,000, give me a 3. Purdy's in empty. Vikes look to only be bringing 4. They do. Purdy drops back, steps up, delivers left, and he finds Kittle. Kittle back on the football field. Number 85 gets the first down on 3rd and long. Massive pickup. Brock Purdy stood in the pocket right there. That's a hell of a play.
Yeah.
Roughing the passer, too. This is going sideways.
And now they're going to have the ball all the way at, like, year 30. That's going to be a 25, 30-yard gain with the penalty.
Jihad Ward, roughing the passer. You're out of your damn mind if that's a roughing the passer call. You're out of your damn mind if that's a roughing the passer call. That is terrible. Terrible. O'Connell's pissed as well. He's saying, what the fuck was that? I agree. Excuse my language, but we're getting fired up. Come on, man. Let's go. Flores, hold the door. Hold them to 3 here. I mean, this is 4-down territory for San Fran, but Purdy's in shotgun, running back to the right. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. No pressure. He's taking a shot to the end zone. That might be picked.
Oh!
Byron Murphy, ball right through his hands. Kittle wanted a flag, not going to give it to him.
Why would there have been a flag there?
I have no. Kittle was throwing his hands up, asking Byron Murphy. Oh my God, catch the ball, Murphy.
That's why he's playing corner and not receiver.
I actually missed an opportunity to say that. That's classic. Anytime a corner drops a pick, that's why.
It wasn't even that bad of a drop, but like
no.
that's
you got to catch that ball, man.
Type catch right
yes.
there.
Purdy in the shotgun. Vikes bring 4. He's looking left. Now he tries to step up in the pocket. Vikings flush down. He's just going to throw it. Never mind. He finds Deebo Samuel on the sidelines. Hell of a play by Brock Purdy. Hell of a play by Brock Purdy.
And now, fortunately, they are in the Prize Picks red zone.
Use code CONS. Niners are in the Prize Picks red zone. $50 free if you just bet 5. You got to be at. Oh, he's out of bounds. Challenge that, Kevin. Yes, let's go.
Maybe no
Flores.
longer in the Prize Picks red zone.
We're moving them back. Kevin O'Connell, Brian Flores, hyping each other up on the sidelines. There we go, KOC. There we go, KOC. If you're a Vikings fan and you don't believe in this guy just yet, oh, that's going to be tight. That's going to be tight. Keep them out, baby. 2,100 people watching.
Was it a catch, yes or no?
No. No. If you guys could hit that sub button. As Aiden Hutchinson up to 5 sacks today. What a day for the big fella for Detroit. Yeah, I'm saying no catch on that. I'm saying no catch. If you guys could hit that sub button. Help us reach 30K here on the channel. Right down there. It's free. You hit that subscribe button. You're going to get a Vikings video every single day on your YouTube timeline. I promise you. My uncle's texting me saying he thinks that was a catch.
I didn't see the replay where you thought it wasn't a catch. I do need to see that.
I want to, because I think he had both feet on the sideline. I think he caught it, and then like his right foot went back.
I mean, he clearly caught the ball. It's the matter of if his feet were in or not, right?
Yeah. Jordan saying that 1 yard run. Yeah, that Aaron Jones fumble, if we lose this game, is going to drive me. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Salih the Viking. Dude, if they score, it's a one-possession game. I know. We got to get a stop.
There's a lot of time left, too.
A lot of time left, but if Jefferson doesn't get back in this football game, the Vikings are going to have a very tough time to move this football. My uncle and cousins are saying they think it's a catch. That would be bad news.
It's also you lose a timeout there.
You also lose a timeout. That would be bad. I didn't get a good angle on it, on at least the replay they showed us. I mean, you got no Jefferson, no Addison, no Hawk. You got these guys on the ropes. You got to finish this game. You got to finish this game. Showing the beautiful city of Minneapolis. You don't think it's a beautiful city?
Is that the right word to use there?
Minneapolis?
I've
Or
never
beautiful?
been. I just fucking yeah.
That's a pretty city. Way bigger than people think.
Oh, I know. We know it's big city.
Big city. And beautiful. Alrighty. Wazazi smelling a pick. Call stands. Vikings lose a timeout.
Unfortunate. So now they actually are in the Prize Picks. Right?
Prize Picks red zone ball at the Vikings 16. Use promo code CLNS on Prize Picks. Get your first deposit matched, or just get $50 free when you only play 5. Purdy under center. Mason in the backfield. They go handoff. He's got space. He's down to the 10. 2nd and 4. Danger zone for the Vikings. Aaron Jones, you got to lock back in. He is just looking disappointed.
Come on, defense.
Shout out to Miss Northern in the chat. CLNS for the code. Jefferson has a quad injury. We have not seen him back. 89-yard drive for the Niners following the Aaron Jones fumble at the goal line. They motion Kittle. Purdy's under center. They go pitch to the wide side. He's got space. He cuts it back up. Niners cut this lead to a 1-score game. Touchdown, Mason. Jordan Mason finds the end zone 20-12, or 20-13. Fred Warner, can't stand you. 20-13. 20-13.
You say Wandell?
Yeah, I think so. 20-13. Vikings. I mean, you are 1 yard away from taking a 27-7 lead. Justin Jefferson goes down. Aaron Jones fumbles at the goal line. You have them on the ropes. Finish this game. Aaron Jones. Oh, my goodness. I mean, Fred Warner with 2 of the best plays I've seen out of the NFL season so far. You got to go do it now, Darnold. 20-14. Jefferson. I mean, come on, man. Typical Vikings. Just get a win. Just get a win. I don't care about playing them close anymore. I don't care about any of that.
Dude, I have a 4-player lay touchdown scores.
You should take Wando.
My pick was Wandell.
No way.
I had Jordan Mason. They just scored at the same time. I need Amon Ra, and I need
Lions are in the red.
Richardson, and they're both in the fucking red zone.
No way.
It was 10, dude, to win 480.
No way. Alrighty, fellas. We got locked back in here. No Jefferson, no Addison, no Hawk on this drive. Aaron Jones just fumbled. Jalen Naylor, Brandon Powell, and Tristan Jackson. Lace up those shoes, fellas. We need you.
Yeah, with no Jetta, this is going to be tough.
Picking up a first down is going to feel like a huge win.
The Lions are down 4. They are in the red zone, though.
Okay.
Just so y'all know.
Lions down 4. See, this is also a loss, though. I'm not even going to say it, but this is a loss that can.
Well, you don't put the.
We're not. I know. That's
Don't
bad
do
on
it.
me. Bad on me.
Do it.
Bad on me. Bad on me.
Come on, we are 100 likes away from 1,000. You want to win this game? Hit that like button.
Come on, fellas.
Come on.
Let's get to 1,000 likes. I'd appreciate it. Also, I do want to give another big shout out to Brian Jones. $500 super chat. That was awesome. Thank you so much for that, man. That is.
He said in his super chat, what a guy, too. He said, don't Goff just threw a pick.
Goff just threw a pick? That's huge.
He said, don't cheer for me, cheer for the Vikings.
That's awesome. Shout out to you, man.
First guy.
Brian Jones, baby. Let's go. Oh, man.
The Jags are in
in
the red zone down 6.
They're about to come back.
Goal.
Can we get the Colts to – oh, that game's over. Never mind.
But they could score a touchdown. I don't know what the score is.
16-3, 2:12 left in the fourth. That game flew by.
They're in the red zone, though. Yeah, well, that's what happens when not a lot of running.
Josh Jacobs, 29 carries already. All right, Jake Moody going to kick it away. Will we see 18 on the field? Myles Gaskin.
I feel like there would have been a report. We're 50 likes away from 1,000. Come on.
Help us reach 1,000 likes. Mayhem breaking out in Minneapolis.
Mayhem.
Will this be a collapse, or will the Vikings shock the NFL world and beat the Niners?
Who's going to be the 1,000th like?
That's a good question.
Which one would be more surprising to NFL fans? Patriots being 2-0 potentially, or the Vikings?
I think of us beating the Niners. No, probably Patriots, I think.
We were picked to be the worst team in football.
No Jefferson. They go heavy. Hand off C.J. Ham. Give it to Aaron Jones. He's going to fight forward for 3. Let's go. Come on. No Justin Jefferson on the field yet again. Come on, man. Aaron Jones now limping off the field.
Really?
Yep. All right, Ty. Let's get it. Ty.
8 Jackson.
Tristan Jackson. He had 3 touchdowns in the preseason. UDFA from Syracuse. Let's get it, fella. Aaron Jones cramping on the sidelines. All righty. The backups. The Vikings second-string offense going to have to get this done today. We got Ty Chandler, C.J. Ham in the backfield. 2nd and 8. Darnold motions Tristan Jackson. He takes the snap. He's got time. He's going to step up, rolling to his left. He's going to try to get to the sideline, and Fred Warner is flying around this football field. I mean, I have never seen a middle linebacker carry a team as much as I have seen Fred Warner carry this team today. And now what do we have? We have 3rd and 7 for the game.
I mean, the defense has been really good all day.
Dude.
I wouldn't say it's for the game.
You see that punch?
That
was incredible. If that bounces the right way, oh no, Fred Warner. This dude's scaring the shit out of me.
He is petrifying.
Oh my God. 3rd and 7. Vikings got 3 wide receivers stacked up at the top. Now they go the bunch. Darnold takes a snap. Niners bring a little heat. He finds Brandon Powell on the out route. What a play by 14. Connects with number 4. Massive first down. Hold them up in the chat. I need all 2,300 people to give me a number 1 in the chat. Let's go. Sam Darnold, pressure in his face. Hell of a throw to Brandon Powell on the out route. Get it going. Shout out to NK Ling saying, go Vikes, $2 super chat. We appreciate you. Vikings were 1 yard away from taking this to a 27-7 lead. No Jefferson. KOC, hop in your bag right here. They're going to go hand off to Ty Chandler. He's going to try to bounce it outside. He gets tripped up.
Himself.
He had space. Ty Chandler, he's looking explosive.
He actually does look good.
He's a good back. 8 carries, 69 yards for 32 today. (20-14). Vikes have the lead. 7:55 left. Vikings have put up 352 yards of offense today. Ty Chandler in the backfield. They motion Powell right to left. They take the snap. They fake it. Darnold's got pressure in his face. He's going to have to throw a check down to Johnny Munt. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Another 3rd and 8 coming.
That was scary.
Keep the ball on the ground right there. You got to keep this clock moving.
Oh, the King Henry reaches pay dirt with the Ravens for the first time.
Oh, my God. Look at that. Ravens up 23-13. Sam Lambert, first time super chat.
Appreciate you.
$5. Shout out to you, man. Darnold, another 3rd and 8. Can he do it again? He's got Naylor in the slot. Darnold in the shotgun, running back to the left. They motion Sherfield left to right. He takes a snap. Niners bring 4. He's looking middle of the field. He's got his man. What a throw to Jalen Naylor. Number 14 finds 83 for a massive first down. No Jefferson, no Addison, no Hawkinson. Darnold's moving the football. Let's go.
Oh, he left with a quad injury. Come on.
It's incredible. It's incredible. What a seed. What a seed by 14,
Remember
baby.
I said earlier that Darnold didn't impress me? Well, that one did.
That's a hell of a throw. That's a hell of a throw. Sam Darnold, talk your shit. Young fella. Still a young fella. Still 27. Darnold now under center. We're good. Don't turn this football over.
Yeah, you're in field goal range.
They motion Sherfield left to right. They pitch it to Chandler. Oh, he makes a man miss in the backfield. That was a huge play.
Dude, that play by Darnold that he just made, I don't think can be understated, folks.
That was a hell of a throw. Sammy Dimes, baby. Sammy Dimes. No Jefferson, no Addison, no Hawkinson. 14's finding a way against one of the best defenses in the NFL as Aaron Jones. Is he going to the locker? Okay, he's just jogging. This is a Kevin O'Connell masterclass. If you're not a believer in the head coach by now, I don't know what you're thinking about. Vikings 8.5 yards per play today. Darnold in the shotgun. They motion Munt left to right again. Running back to the left of him. Niners bring 4. He's looking Munt's way, and he's got him close to a first down. No Jefferson, no Addison, no Hawk. Vikings are moving the football here. Shout out to O'Connell.
What's Jetta's injury?
Quad. I think he just got Charlie horse pretty rough. I don't think it's bad, but shout out to Gray Warden, $5, saying let's have a TD drive that only leaves 30 seconds on the clock. That would be ideal. Still a massive 3rd and 2.
Even 3 here is huge.
3 here is huge. Just want to make this an easier kick for the rookie. 3rd and 2, Darnold. He's in shotgun, running back to the right of him. They motion Sherfield out. He takes a snap. They're passing. They only bring 4. He steps up, finds his man, Brandon Powell. First down, Vikings. Hell of a play by Sam Darnold. Brandon Powell, Jalen Naylor, Tristan Jackson, and Trent Sherfield. Get it done. Let's go.
Is Kittle still out? Or
he's in.
He's back. NK Ling, $10. Appreciate you.
NFC North is unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Packers winning today sucks, Harry. Brandon
Colts didn't
Powell.
score.
Who did?
Colts.
They did? All right, we got a
They're down
chance.
by a touchdown.
Vikings almost 400 yards of offense today. This is a hell of a drive by the Vikings. Multiple 3rd and longs. As they go hand off to Chandler, he might find 6. As he runs a man over, Ty Chandler, first down Vikings. Keep on typing those ones as the Vikings are about to put this football game away.
This is a gut check drive right here.
This is a FU drive to the other team. This is a hell of a drive by Darnold. You wait till we get the boys back, too. Like Jefferson, Addison, and Hawk, they're going to come back soon. Hopefully with Jefferson. We'll get you guys an update there. Hopefully it's just a Charlie horse. But Ty Chandler checks out of the game. I'm guessing Myles Gaskin now in it, tailback. 1st and goal. Darnold under center. Oh, Aaron Jones is back. We're good. Got to find 7 here. Darnold letting the play clock go all the way down. Just hang on to the football. And that's going to be a false start.
I think they called timeout.
I think somebody jumped.
No. Fuck.
Damn it. Blake Brandel, false start, going to bring it up.
I got to be honest. I think I just run it 3 times.
I agree. I agree. Just knock all the timeouts off. If you find the end zone, you find the end zone. Sam Darnold on fire this drive. Jalen Naylor, 3 receptions, 54 yards, and a touchdown. How much time is left? We got 3:47 remaining in the 4th. Ty Chandler back in at tailback. Vikings are loaded up to the wide side of the field. They run it that way. They go pitch. Oh my God, are they throwing the football?
That was a designed RB pass.
Kevin O'Connell.
Ty Chandler smartly did not throw the football.
What are we doing? You run this football 3 times and you win this football game. That is incredible.
Packers recovered the onside kick. Colts have 2 timeouts, so they technically could get the ball back, I think.
Ty Chandler was tackled out of bounds, though, so 3:42 remaining. Clock stopped. They're in empty right now. I don't see the reason not to keep this on the field. Oh, they just go check down the Jones. That goes nowhere. Forces the Niners to take a timeout. Oh, man, I'm sick to my stomach.
Just got to make a field goal. Got to make the field goal. Make the field goal and you're going to be fine.
That is why I am sick to my stomach.
I mean, it's 10-yard line.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Starting to act like an old Vikings fan right now, just being negative about everything. But, man, This game should have been over a little bit ago. 20-14. Will Reichard showing him on the sidelines, the Walmart man. Rookie out of Bama. Was actually watching the Michigan-Bama game a couple weeks ago. Will Reichard had a massive kick in that game from 50+. Ice cold, number 16. Get it done. Here we go. Darnold under center. They're 7 of 11 on third down. Aaron Jones, a tailback. They're just going to halfback dive up the middle.
Smart.
Like it.
Yeah, smart.
Force the Niners to use their last time out. I think they will. 3:33 remaining. And Will Reichard, you got a chance to put this away, young fella.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the driver's seat here if he just makes a simple.
Simple kick. Simple kick. No, I agree. Richard, they should have just went halfback dive the first 3 plays of that. I didn't understand that. And I want to see that seam route thrown by Darnold again. That was fantastic. All right, Will Reichard. Oh, if this is 27 yards away, I'm getting flashbacks. Will Reichard, 2 of 2 on the day. Has hit one from 22-39. This is going to be on the right hash. 27-yarder. Shout out Blair Walsh. Snap down. It's kick up, and the kick is good. Vikings take the lead. Or extend the lead. 23-14. I was about to throw up on that field goal. Oh, my. Just get a stop now, fellas. Let's go to 2-0. Random saying I'm getting flashbacks. Yeah, me too. 27 yards. At least it wasn't left hash. At least it wasn't left hash.
I got to hit prospects here.
All right, we'll get to the Niners drive here in a second. But first off, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that's Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party. Use promo code CONS, and we'll give you guys $50 instantly when you just play $5. That's code CONS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also has a deal going on right now where 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week in September. That's right. 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. That's 4 weeks of free W's. Don't miss this deal on Prize Picks because it's gone when September ends. And Prize Picks, if you guys use promo code CONS, you'll get $50 instantly when you play just $5. And you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. We got over 2,500 people watching right now. If you guys could hit that sub button, help us reach 30K subscribers. We're closing in. We're closing in right there. Hit that sub button. I would really appreciate it. Can we hit 30K right now? We got 25K watching. I'll take a shot at tequila if we get there. I'd appreciate it. 2,500 people in here. I know there are at least 200 people not subbed. Come on, fellas.
I know there's 230 people not subscribed.
Come on, fellas. Hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it. We're going to be reacting to this game. We'll be posting videos all week, and we'll be going live for the Texans game next week, where hopefully the Vikings will have a chance to go to 3-0 on the season. That would be awesome. And hopefully the Lions lose.
I haven't seen an update on them in a while.
If the Lions lose and the Bears lose to the Texans today, funny enough, Vikings have a 1-game lead in the NFC North. But every single analyst had the Vikings finishing last. Patriots in a burner right now.
Oh, they're right there. The Patriots had a field goal opportunity.
Oh, my God, the Colts have the ball.
No, yeah, they got it back on a punt.
Colts got a chance. Can the Packers go to 0-2? Appreciate it, guys. Come on. 200 away. Hit that sub button. Let's hit it for CJ Ham, number 30. He had a block punt today. There'd be no better stream to hit 300 or 30K than this one for my man CJ Ham. Ball goes back out of the end zone. Vikings just need one stop. Oh, a Purdy interception, a Purdy third turnover.
Mountains.
It is a lock right now.
Oh, you think it's a lock?
Oh, I think it's a lock. Purdy throws a pick on this drive. I think it's a lock. Hit that sub button, though, guys. We're closing in. Appreciate everybody who's subbed so far today. Let's go. There we go. If we get to 30K, I promise you Purdy's throwing a pick. Backed by science, actually. Niners haven't won in Minneapolis since 1992. Here we go. Purdy takes a snap. Vikes bring 3. Jonathan Gennard gets home, but he takes a check down to Kittle. Kittle's going to get out of bounds with 3:23 remaining.
Holy shit.
Huh.
4th and 1 at the 20. What do you do if you're Seattle? Tie it, or do you try to go for the win since you're already there?
Ooh. You're on the road, you go for the win. Actually, but you're playing against a team that shouldn't be in the game. Nah, you probably kick it.
Going.
They're going? Oh, my God.
Holy shit.
All right, 2nd and 4. Purdy and the Niners. You got the ball on the right hash at the 35-yard line. He takes a snap. Vikes only bring 3 again. Gennard tries to get home. Purdy steps up, find his man Mason, and Van Ginkel's in on the stop. Keeps him in bounds. Clock's running. Love it. A sack here would be massive. Can we get home? When will Flores bring pressure? Purdy takes a shot over the middle of the field, finds Deebo Samuel. 2:50 remaining.
Sub for dubs as the the Jets just took a lead.
Jets took the lead.
Braylon Allen again.
Braylon Allen taking touchdowns for Breece Hall. That's fucked. All right, Purdy's got it. Vikes bring 3 again. Dallas Turner tries to get home. He takes the check down to 82.
This is my least favorite thing about these types of
I hate this.
situations where it's just like, all right, oh my God, Mets just got walked off.
2:30 left here. I mean, if they strike end zone here, they can have a chance to – oh, Van Ginkel's offsides. He's got a chance to take a shot. He takes a check down again. I mean, they are down. Is this Ed Donatel calling plays? The Niners are moving the football.
Did I hear flag or no?
Yeah, I think Van Ginkel jumped. Flores, bring some heat. Yeah, Van Ginkel jumped. They're already down. They're in the Prize Picks red zone already. Dallas Turner down on the field.
Oh, he's hobbling off.
Dallas Turner hurt.
They're going to take their 3 after the timeouts. OT in New England.
They took the 3.
They're going to try.
See, can I ask you something here? If you're the Niners, do kick the field goal?
No, because you're already in the red zone.
Okay.
Plus, you're going to have to do an onside kick regardless. I think you'd want to try to get...
Well, if you kick it here, you can kick it away.
No, you can't. They got no timeouts.
Yeah. True. Okay, so they're going to need to go onside regardless. All right, get a frickin' stop here, fellas. Purdy's in the shotgun. Vikings now bring all types of heat. Pressure in his face. Deebo, great tackle by Byron Murphy. Keeps him in bounds. Should take us to the 2-minute warning. 2:08 left, clock running. This should go to the 2-minute warning unless they get it off. They might. They go fast. 2:03, 2:01.
False start.
Should be a false start on San Francisco.
We'll have another play, though, before the 2-minute warning.
And it is going to be.
Lions are in the red zone down 4.
Lions.
To go.
Hail Mary picked off. Packers win. Damn it.
Come on, sub for dubs. Over 2,500 people. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 30K.
Hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it.
Now, I got to be honest here. New England has 1 timeout, 55 seconds left.
Oh, they're about to go walk them off?
I don't think they do.
You think they just need it out?
I think they're going to run the ball
No,
and see what happens on the first play.
They can't. All right, Purdy in the shotgun. Vikes look to be bringing the house on this one. They got 7 dudes lined up around the line of scrimmage. They drop Metellus back. They only bring 4. Purdy looking middle of the field. He takes his chance to Ayuk. I think that hit the field first.
Did it not look like he picked the ball up off the ground?
Swear that looked like he scooped it up like it's baseball. Hit that sub button. 150 subs away.
2-minute warning.
Come on.
That was weird.
You want to hear something crazy? The Chargers, they're not flying back to L.A. this week. They're staying in North Carolina, and then they're going to fly to Pittsburgh from there.
I
don't hate that. All righty. 29.9K before game is over. Come on. Help us reach 29,900 subs.
And we're going to go to sub-only mode, folks.
Come on. We might already be in that mug.
No. If you want to type those skulls, you got to be subscribed.
Appreciate it, guys.
Fourth down to Detroit. They got to go down 4.
All righty. Shout out to Jonas, Mark, Christian, Erica Point, Cameron Thompson, Todd, Stevie, Hidden, John, Richard. All the real ones in the chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit that sub button as well. Closing in on 30K. We've had over 53,000 people join us today, which is awesome.
If we could get there. Spam skull if you're subscribed.
Come on. Last second push. 130 more.
Oh.
130 more. I'll tell you, Lions just took the lead.
Really?
No, did they?
No,
I saw.
Brissett got hit as he threw. He was grimacing. I was like,
Drake May game-winning drive. That'll be electric. Come on. Hit that sub button.
Detroit. I'll keep you updated here.
The Buccaneers are a really good team.
They're at the 11-yard line. They need to get to the 4.
Todd Bowles, good coach over there,
Off,
Tampa.
Back to toss. Pressured. Drops it down. It's to be tackled short. Now, intriguing, though, there's 53 seconds left, and Detroit has all 3 timeouts.
Real, and they just got stopped on.
They got stopped. So it's now Buccaneers' ball. And unless the Seahawks somehow get in the field goal range within 15 seconds and only 1 timeout, New England, Seattle is going to OT.
That's insane. All righty. I think they're going to count this as a catch for Brandon Ayuk. (23-14). Oh, never mind. Oh, that ball came out. All right, 3rd and 1, minute 57 left. Purdy takes a screen. Van Ginkel almost did it again.
It was caught by Samuel.
Debo caught it. Bad decision. Van Ginkel almost intercepted a screen. Yeah, now you take the 3 here and you just hope for the onside. Did Van Ginkel? Dude, he almost did it again.
You know what?
Van Ginkel.
I promise you one thing, Seeps. This will not happen anymore.
People are going to stop throwing screens to his side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, that is back-to-back weeks. He almost got Purdy twice today on that.
They're going to take the 3.
All right. Jake Moody. Oh, give me a shank for the win, Moody. Do your boy, J.J. McCarthy, nice. Michigan teammate. 31 yards, right hash, kick up, drilled it. Minute 12 remaining. Hands team, ready to go. Hands team, ready to go. We recover the onside kick. We win this football game. Come on.
Who you got?
Recover the kick. Jefferson, get back out there on the football field. Get your hands there. Oh, no. I just got a Dov update. Malik Neighbors drops a pass on 4th down.
Yeah, he did.
Really? It's funny. Oh, my God. They went for it.
Well, they have to. They have no kicker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's terrible.
How about the Raiders are down 7 with the ball just outside the red zone with 6 minutes to go?
No way. Rock Ya-Sin. I don't even know he's on the Niners.
And we're officially in overtime in New England.
All righty. We recover this onside kick. We are celebrating a victory, and the Vikes move to 2-0.
I don't know why, Seeps. This screams tie.
Oh, Patriots, Seahawks? Oh, 100%.
That's a tie, which really fucks my over and wins bet. I'd almost rather have a loss.
Yeah.
I'd rather be 1-1 than 1.
For the Patriots, that should count as a win.
It should count as half a win.
Yeah. All righty. It's going to be an onside kick. Shout out to Joe Hughes, sending a 5.
Oh, what a fucking mistake in Tampa Bay. They tried to do a screen pass on 3rd down, and it's incomplete.
My
so now
God.
they're going to get the ball back with 40 seconds left about and a timeout.
All right. Niners, onside kick here. Dude, this is so weird. You can't overload a side now. on an onside kick. So new onside kick rules. You have to declare it before. You cannot overload a side. So it's giving you a better chance to recover these onside kicks.
Hit that sub button if you want the Vikings to recover
Come
the
on,
onside
one more
kick and win it.
Just one more person hit that sub button so at least we can get to 29,900. That's it.
If you get this, all it takes is a knee down, baby.
Hands team, hands team, hands team. Hands team, hands team, hands team. Come on. All right, we're good.
Patriots win the toss. I almost would rather lose.
Yeah, in a game like that,
I'm
honestly.
trusting the defense to not give up a touchdown. Brock Bowers is having a fucking day.
Is he? Oh, shout out to you guys. Just hit that sub button. All right, here we go.
Oh, let's
Onside
go.
kick.
Come on, let's get the 30K for a dub.
30K when we win.
A dirty 30.
Look at that. Keep
Interesting
subbing.
that they're not going to kick it up. It's going to be a little wobbler, it looks like.
Oh, I hate this so much. All right, they kick it. Don't touch it. All right, we're good. Vikings win. Vikings win. Vikings are going to beat the San Francisco 49ers with a final score of 23-17. Get the skull chats going in the comments. The Vikings beat the San Francisco 49ers. No Jefferson in the second half. No Addison. No TJ Hawkinson. It does not matter. Kevin O'Connell outcoaches Kyle Shanahan. Who was that? Little Nick Muse? Onside kick recovery. Let's go. Skull chants raining down. Vikes move to 2-0 on the season. If you're not on the bandwagon, I'd hop on. Is Sam Darnold going to need this one out? 17 of 25, 270 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. The fellas are hype. What a win. Kevin O'Connell and Brian Flores. Those two guys get my game balls. That was incredible out of those guys. Incredible. Incredible.
Coaching was the difference today.
Yep. Blake Cashman had a hell of a game. Obviously, the 97-yarder, the Jefferson was awesome, but listen to the stat line for Blake Cashman. 1 sack, a TFL, 3 PBUs, quarterback hit, and 13 tackles. Unbelievable. Andrew Van Ginkel, a sack, a PBU, 2 TFLs. He was fantastic. That's awesome.
And we got to get the 30. Come
on. 30 more subs. 30 more subs as the Vikings start 2-0. For the first time since 2016. That was the year Blair Walsh missed a kick in that year. So,
that's
come on.
Like 4th time Blair Walsh has come up today. Is that a normal occurrence?
I think about Blair Walsh every single day of my life. Come on, hit that sub button. Can we hit 30K? Oh, now we got Stephon Diggs making his return to the bank next week. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Come on, 22 more. 20 more. 20 more subs. So the Super Chat MVP
is the 500 guy.
The 500 guy, Brian Jones.
Brian Jones.
Brian, you technically won this football.
Is Brian still here?
I don't know if I didn't see him in the chat at all. Come on, fellas. 14 more for 30K. 13 more. Let's go. Keep it going. Hit that sub button. 11 more subscribers till 30K. 10, 9.
Hey. I pre-called 8.
Oh, you guys just messed up my rhythm right there.
I pre-called 8.
8. 8. There we go. Let's go. 7. Who's going to be it? 6. Who's going to do it? 5. We're almost there. We're almost there. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. A big-time victory against the Niners, and we just crossed over 30,000 subscribers here on the channel. Shout out to all of you guys, man. What a day. What a day. Over 56,000 views. That is awesome from you guys. Ooh, what a dot by Brissett.
KJ.
He's wearing number 2.
Yeah.
It's like a running back. Shout out to you guys, man. Hitting that sub button. I appreciate it.
Raiders just tied the game.
No shit. You just want to knock out this post game.
It's your call.
Yeah. We're going to get into the post game show.
The Lions have lost.
Lions have lost. Vikings go to 2-0. Packers are 1-1, and if the Bears lose tonight to the Texans, the Vikings are 2-0 and at top of the NFC North.
What is this flag?
Oh, 124. I'm a believer now. This team's going to the playoffs. This team's going to the playoffs. What a win. What a win. Thank you guys so much. Everybody who tuned in today. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome.
The Jets
Awesome.
win.
Jets win. Awesome
Oh, that's
stuff.
pussy shit. I've got to be honest. That's so soft.
Huh.
I don't care. It's at your own 30-yard, 35-yard.
4th and 1.
Go for it.
Game ends if you don't get it, though.
Don't care. You're going to lose anyway if you want the football.
Yeah. You got faith in that defense. I thought it was the frisky Patriots. This is such a you get a stop.
Well, they're going to cover the 3.5, but I have the money.
Oh, yeah. Forgot I got, Colts losing screwed me.
At least I survived in my last man standing.
We appreciate you guys. Everybody
All right,
tuning
so you
in.
just want to knock this out?
Yeah.
All right, Prize Picks is the sponsor.
Did you get the stats and everything? Yep. Sweet. Shout out to Scully Rolly. All righty. We're going to break it down. Vikings. You see, I already put the post-game weigh-ins. They're at the bottom. I already built them only in case of a victory. Only if they won. Only if they won. And the Vikings did it. We're going to dive into a post-game show here. And then we're going to sign off. Awesome stuff today, fellas. Vikings shocked the world, beat the Niners, moved to 2-0 on the short season. All righty, fellas. If you guys are ready to chop it up about the game, let's do it. Let's do it. The Minnesota Vikings are 2-0. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and coming up on today's show, it's our post-game reaction to the massive, massive victory where the Vikings shocked the world and got a big-time win versus San Francisco 49ers, 23-17. I will say I had a heart attack in the fourth quarter of this game. Aaron Jones, score is 20-7, takes a halfback screen all the way down to the 1-yard line, and Fred Warner, who had a hell of a day, just peanut Tillman punched the football out, and it started to get a little dicey for the Vikes. But overall, it was a hell of a performance. And if I had to give 2 game balls off the rip, I'm giving one to Kevin O'Connell, and I'm giving one to Brian Flores. I thought they were both fantastic today. We do have injury news for you guys. Justin Jefferson did leave midway. I think it was at the end of the third quarter. He went down with a quad injury. Justin Jefferson went down with a quad injury, did not return. Once we have an update around him, we'll get you guys a video ASAP. So also make sure you hit that sub button. But if I had to give 2 game balls, one goes to Brian Flores, one goes to Kevin O'Connell. I thought they were fantastic today. But, we can start off with number 18. I mean, the 97-yard touchdown in the first half was electric. The Vikings were pinned back into their own territory. They go handoff on the first play of the drive. Ty Chandler fights forward for about 3 yards. And then Sam Darnold, play action. It's protected nice, steps up in the pocket, just unleashes a football, threw it about 60 yards in the air, and Jefferson made the rest happen. He caught it over 2 Niners defenders, turned it back upfield, found the end zone, 97-yard touchdown. It was awesome. And I said this in the preview. I said the Vikings going to have to make one of those plays where it is a 90-plus yard touchdown. It's a pick six. It's a strip sack. One of those plays needed to happen for this offense, and they got that with Justin Jefferson. But I want to give a massive shout-out to this man right here. On the last scoring drive of the game for the Vikings, the score was 20-14. Sam Darnold, with no Justin Jefferson, no Jordan Addison, no TJ Hawkinson, completed 3 massive 3rd and longs. And the seed he threw to Jalen Naylor up the seam was awesome. The out route to Brandon Powell, staying in there, standing in the pocket, it was fantastic. This was the best performance I have seen in his NFL career. Obviously, I wasn't too tapped into when he was with the Jets to when he was with the Panthers, but he has looked great in his first 2 starts for the Minnesota Vikings. Today, the numbers ended up 17 of 26, 268 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. But I promise you, after we, get out of the studios today, I'm going to go back and I'm going to watch that last scoring drive for the Vikings where Sam Darnold was awesome. He didn't have his top 3 weapons. Even Aaron Jones left that drive as well. So your top 4 weapons. And you got it done with Brandon Powell, Jalen Naylor, Tristan Jackson, Trent Sherfield. They got it done. But if you guys are hyped about this victory, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. I'm going to put the goal on today's show as 500 likes. If you're excited about the Vikings beating the Niners, hit that thumbs up icon, and we would really appreciate it. Just helps us get this video out to more and more Vikings fans. But, more on the Vikings defense here. I thought they did a great job today, and, specifically Brian Flores. I just felt like he had Purdy, confused for most of the game, and I will say Purdy made a couple of awesome throws. Him sliding up in the pocket, he made a couple plays where he had pressure in his face, and it was a 3rd and long, and he had a receiver, running a deep crossing route with the defender all over him, and Purdy made a nice throw. But he also had throws where it would just led to a turnover, led to an interception. And, I think with a guy like Purdy, he has everything set up for him to be successful. Like, you got the elite offensive mind in Shanahan. You had a run game today. Jordan Mason, 20 carries, 100 yards. Debo also over the middle of the field countless times. He looked great. And I do want to call one guy out, Brandon Ayuk. He's talking smack to a bunch of Vikings players during the middle of the 4th quarter when they were down. This dude was terrible today. He just didn't. He wasn't as explosive as you would have hoped for a man who's making $30 million a year. But overall, I thought Flores, he kept Purdy confused. They brought a lot of pressure in the first quarter. I feel like they reeled it back for quarters 2 and 3, and then they got it back going again in the 4th quarter. So, both those guys look great. And also, another shout out to Ty Chandler. I think he had 12 carries, 80 yards today. He was fantastic. But here's how the Niners' offensive stats ended up turning out today. Total offense, only 280 yards, which is great. Brock Purdy as well, 176 yards through the air. And then they were able to contain the Niners' rushing attack just a little bit. But, the time of possession was definitely in favor for the 49ers today. Obviously the Vikings, when you have a 97-yard touchdown drive on just 2 plays, you're not going to have the most time of possession there, but I still thought it was a good performance overall by the defense. We'll talk about the defense. We'll talk about Justin Jefferson here in a second. But first off, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, use promo code CLNS. We'll match your we will get you guys $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Now, they do have a deal going on right now. If you guys want to take advantage of it, 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week in September. So get your picks in before Sunday Night Football, and you guys will get 1 free W. So don't miss out on this deal on Prize Picks because it's gone once September ends. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Want to shout out a couple players on defense here. Blake Cashman, ridiculous stat line today. 13 tackles, 1 sack, 1 TFL, 3 PBUs, 1 QB hit. He also led to one of the interceptions. Brock Purdy tried to take a check down, the huge check. He dove across the field, popped it up. Metellus popped it up. Bynum popped it up, and it landed in the hands of Metellus. That was great. Also, another shout out. Andrew Van Ginkel. Another incredible game. He should have had another interception twice on a screen. I will say, Roley said it during the show today. I guarantee you teams are going to stop throwing screens to Van Ginkel's side because it's just a dangerous play. He can sniff them out at the highest level in the league. And today, 4 tackles, 2 tackles for loss, had a sack, 1 PBU, 1 quarterback hit. Also, another massive shout out. Patrick Jones, 4 sacks on the season so far. 2 today, had 2 TFLs as well, and he also had 2 quarterback hits. He was awesome. But overall, this Vikings defense, they brought it today. You really did lock up a very, very good Niners offense. I understand they didn't have McCaffrey, but Jordan Mason still ran 20 carries 100 yards. Like, they were still able to run the ball pretty consistently. And Deebo Samuel, like, he had another big game. Eight receptions, 110 yards. George Kittle had 76 yards. Found the end zone. Brandon Ayuk was pretty quiet, only 4 receptions, 43 yards. But the Niners were still fully healthy here today. And the Vikings, I mean, you just had a massive win without Jefferson in the fourth quarter, no Addison the whole game, no TJ Hawkinson. I mean, this is just one of the better wins under Kevin O'Connell that I can remember. And now you look forward to next week. You got Case Keenum, Stephon Diggs, Danielle Hunter, all making the return to U.S. Bank Stadium. I cannot wait. But overall, this was a great performance. Ty Chandler, shout out to him, man. 10 carries, 82 yards. I'm not going to freak out about the Aaron Jones fumble. I thought that was just a hell of a play by Fred Warner. Niners are a great football team. Fred Warner is honestly one of the better players in the National Football League. I think he's top 10 in the entire league, and that's saying something for playing the middle linebacker position. But I thought he was great. Offense looked good. It was just a great team win, and I cannot wait to go watch the Kevin O'Connell locker room speech after this. So, hey, if you guys made it to the end of today's show, I appreciate you. Give me a scold down below in the comment section if you guys watch this entire thing. But the Vikings are 2-0. The Vikings are 2-0. If you guys made it to the end, give me a scold down below in the comment section. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes. Also, thank you guys so much for 30K on the channel. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate you. All righty. LaCameron, are you in the live chat right now? Because LaCameron, if you could, I'm going to put my Twitter in the chat. Arpin8 saying, are we about to take down CJ Stroud next week? Hell yeah. Danielle Hunter, Stephon Diggs, the fella's coming back. Is LaCameron in the live chat? So I'd like to send this football to you. Eric, thank you so much for tuning in as always. Skol, skol, skol. Oh, Marvin Harrison just caught a touchdown. Needed that. Is LaCameron in the live chat? Shout out to Harvey. Appreciate it. No, they did not. They beat the Ravens. Wow. How long is Stephon Gilmore staying? I hope for a long time. Rohan saying, great call today, Pat. Appreciate you, Ro. Any injury update? We don't have one on Jefferson. Yeah, LaCameron, if you could get in contact with me on Twitter, I would appreciate it. If we can get you this football. See you, Russ plays. Russ, your J.J. McCarthy jersey should be shipped out super soon. Yeah, that was big. I know, only 2 catches today. Not seeing LaCameron. Really? They end up losing, right? Alrighty. Pixlr, shout out to you. I appreciate you. Guess who's first in the division? The Minnesota Vikings are. Arpin. Alrighty. We're going to sign off here. What is the Super Chat battle? It's over. I think we won.
Actually, I haven't checked in a while. I can double check.
I'm pretty sure we won. Pixlr, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man.
Let me double check real quick.
I think we're good on the soup battle.
They're at 1.1, like halfway.
Oh, really? Tom, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys.
They're at 1.3.
They're at 1.3.
I'm not bullshitting you.
We are at 1.2. We'll give you guys a 60-second shot clock. 60-second shot clock. If we could somehow beat the Niners report, we'll stay live for a couple more minutes. But I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. What do you think the Vikings record would be? I said 10-7 before the year. I'm going to stay with it. Oh, Brian Jones. You just gave me a follow on Twitter. Brian, we appreciate you. Brian, I'm going to send you this football. You are the MVP, my man. If you could just send me your shipping address on Twitter, you have earned this football. Thank you so much for tuning in. That's awesome stuff. We appreciate you, Brian Jones. I love what you're promoting on your Twitter, by the way. Shout out to you. Skull Mr. Jones. Yeah, I'll get in contact with you. All righty, we're going to sign off here. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. And, yeah.
The Commanders won today 21-18. They scored on every single possession.
Don't tell me it was all field goals.
3 field goals, kneel down to end half, 4 possessions in the second half, all field goals. 21-18.
Wow.
Which is hilarious because the team they played didn't have a kicker.
All right, Brian Jones, I got your address. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Shout out to everybody who tuned in today. We're going to sign off here. I'll get the post-game cut out to you guys on the channel. So if you guys want to rewatch that, I'd appreciate it. But thank you guys so much for watching. Vikings shock the world, beat the Niners, go to 2-0. Skol Vikes. See you guys later.